We are back for our Warhammer Campagny. With Dibber, of course. Sorry, once again, I am sick. So I do apologise in advance for any sniffles or snuffles or sneezes or coughs or whatever else is going on. But the good news is you can't catch it because it's virtual. Unless it goes through the screen. I don't know. Maybe stuff does that these days. Hey Dibber.
Antivirus is for, man. So you gotta have your antivirus up to date, otherwise you're fucked.
Yeah, exactly.
Hola, hola.
That's it. Did you just send me this picture?
I did, yeah. So your sniffles and snuffles and snorkels, and I didn't realise we're playing a Dr. Seuss campaign today.
Mate, it doesn't look so bad. It looks like you're just putting the cigar to your mouth. Actually, it makes you look very edgy and, silent but deadly.
Makes me look like I'm coughing. And to be fair, I was coughing.
No, I like it, man. I like it.
It's a very cool photo.
We'll get you swapped over, guys. Sorry. There you go.
The guy took like 10 or something, within a couple seconds. So I'm hoping there are others where I am looking at the camera. But
I like it. I'd keep that one. As you can see, guys, turn 69, Dibber, myself, Queek, Thorek. This is currently what we've done. I think this is part 7 now. We've obviously killed off the lizards, retaken my land from the Lyonesse, something like that.
That was, the Frenchy boys.
Obviously killed off these Tomb King faction. Bloody hands are all over here, giving us issues. But yeah, we have solidified Dibber, who was starting to take too much of a thumping.
Yep. Just them damn greenskins with the constant onslaught of savage orcs.
So
a bit too much for one bloody army.
Many Skaven boys died, but we kept the orcs in the kept the dwarves in the game.
Yeah, it is.
Kept the dwarves in the game. So, hey, what more could you want, guys?
Gyro bomber.
Like I said, I am gonna apologise, guys, because I am sick and I will be coughing and sneezing, and I feel quite a lot worse today than I did yesterday.
I think you should take tomorrow off school. Send a letter in.
The only issue with taking days off work is I don't get paid, and I need money. So
I think you should whore your body out. Not to like people, to like science. You could take all those injections and maybe become like a superhero or something.
Hey, if it works, it works. It's not finished yet, Jessica. Jessica's joined us. Hey, Just Parker, good morning. How you doing? Hope you're well. We are back into our Warhammer campaign today. And I am being a very snivelly, sneezy, coldy little bitch. But
You are, Just Parker. You are definitely keen. What is it, like 8 o'clock there? 9 o'clock? Something like that? On a Sunday?
In the morning?
Yep. They're, New York's like 5 hours behind us. So obviously the further west you go, the further it is. I don't know exactly. Timeline-wise. Timeline? Yeah,
Time zone.
I know what I mean. Time zone, thank you, not timelines. Looks like you're getting a slow loading again this week. How did CK3 go? It went well. I was quite gutted when I realised you had dropped. You were around for all the
boring bits.
Struggles. Yeah, and then by the end we had actually started to come out of our hole.
Never come out of the hole. No, it went well, man. I ended up forming a kingdom. Ended up fighting off a big war against one of the neighbouring large kingdoms. Dibber is still alive, still surviving.
Leprosy this time.
Yep. So I think he died once more. Like, as in his You know how he kept being like a child, so he had to, you know, wait for it to come of age? I think he's done that 2 or 3 times now, so I think that's what you missed.
Yeah.
So he couldn't actually really do that much. Oh, man, I feel terrible today.
But that being said, took enough land to solidify my position. I've got about 3,000 troops now, which makes me one of the strongest powers in the region.
Region.
So, I actually separately saved it, because if you're not wanting to do a joint one, I'm going to continue that as my solo, which I love about CK3. You can just jump in and drop out whenever you feel like it.
No, it's definitely cool. It's not that I didn't want to do a joint one. I thought we were going to swap it so that we could get the uniforms in and go full hospitaler.
Damn right we are. Damn right we are.
So that's why I thought we'd change it. You know what I mean? That's the route I was going down.
We may have to wait until closer to Santa visiting before we can get them.
For financial reasons.
Yeah. You know, my book deal's not come through yet, so got to wait on that.
Right. I'm trying to remember what the hell's going on.
I will not blight my soul.
I was going up to take out these savage orcs, was I not? Bloody hands.
You were going to go take Death Gorge, yeah, just to stop their reinforcements, basically. Because the next level up isn't them, it's the other ones, the purple boys.
Oh yeah, and just Deathmaster Snitch is ready to go. Had I promised him to you, had I? Or...
yeah, well, we were going to go up and we were going to take, I was going to take Lamia from Skullcrag, that's the ones, but the Skullcrag war is going to be...
You can't take Lamia.
Well, I need to take it and then I can abandon it again.
Oh.
I need to take it so that I get the...
I can only imagine a book by Dibber. Yep, that would be interesting, right?
Don't worry, it's a picture book. Which is awkward because I'm shite at art as well.
Yeah, it's just going to be a really bad book. No matter what it does, written or pictures, it's just going to be real bad.
Good. Just be the dictionary, but I'll put a new cover on it.
Do you know what it is? It'll probably shoot to stardom. Not because it's good in any way, shape or form, but they'll probably believe a child's wrote it, so it'll be like the young person's book of the year or something like that.
Thinking I'm some kind of 6-year-old protege.
Yeah, pretty much. Little do they know.
Protege, prodigy. Prodigy, those are different words.
Little do they know. Right, we'll just kick it off with it. It's just pictures of castle with a caption that says this.
Tell you what, I mean, I could sell it to you so that when you come and tour Europe and Britain, you have a tour book.
It doesn't tell you where to go. It's just a picture of the location with this. That'd be a brilliant travel guide.
Like the shittest Where's Waldo you've ever seen.
Oh,
you know what? I'm doing it. And when I'm successful, you'll all see.
why is my map not updating?
You know, I started.
I have been attacked.
Of course. What way to start?
By Wurzag.
Oh yeah, the Great Green Prophet.
Where is this?
Qatar.
Qatar. Retreat pa.
Not my miscalculation. No.
Oh, he's left you alone.
Yeah, and that was a really stupid move because there's 320 bars around.
3 armies there, yeah.
Hey, Jesse.
What a dumbass. He's not even moved the other army into reinforcement range.
No, he's moved them into Death Gorge though, hasn't he?
Aye.
So they must know I'm going for it.
Maybe he didn't have the range to escape or something. You would have thought you'd go on a forced march or... So, probably better having 2 armies better than having a bloody garrison, but... You know what? He's mental. Let's see.
Wurzag's crazy, man. You just don't know what he's going to do. That's why he's so
I
interesting.
know, not the problem.
So you got any plans for Sunday, Parker? Will I snivel and generally die throughout the day? Pop some
Age of Discovery.
cold and flu pills like they're going out of fashion.
Oh yeah, you're healing. Oh yeah, I had all those bloody knights errant and the other Frenchies hitting me on at Case of Bar and I had to fight them off. Forgot about that.
Okay, Sabah.
Lovey. Let's get some bloody walls, because clearly it's needed.
Waiting for the Vikings to demoralize the Bengals. Ah,
Tell you what, I was really confused because I thought we were talking about CK3.
that's today, isn't it? Yes. I was actually watching All or Nothing last night. Philadelphia Eagles one, so the last season of All or Nothing. It's pretty good.
Still not watched any of that.
Oh, it's good, mate.
heard it's
I'd
very
watch
good.
it. Yeah, it's good.
Gyrocopters.
Can you?
Yeah.
I think you should get 300 of them.
Ultimate Doom stats. No, I don't think I'll do that. But I like your passion.
So are you going all out, Parker? Are you gonna go do the whole, like, what do they call it? Tailgate.
Tailgate. Yeah.
Or is it at Bengals, or I don't know where it is. But if it's not at Bengals, are you gonna go tailgate and do those kind of good things, or are you just gonna do that in your own house? Go crazy. Live a little.
Have to explain to someone why there's a truck in his living room.
I would have a lot of respect for that. That is genuinely something I'd love to do, is come to an American football game and tailgate in America.
I mean, that's pretty much what we do pre-game anyway, right? But there'd be more people joining in.
I need some coffee, I can't type. Still waiting to see what the Eagles do this year. They might be good at Bengals. Just slippers and tacos in the living room. Mate, that sounds awesome.
That sounds pretty good.
Tacos, slippers, a keg, you know.
Ooh, num 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 num. Oh wait, spend it Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday. Where are we?
Are you one of these people that's lucky enough to work from home as well? Because then you could really go all out. You don't have to go anywhere the next day.
Yes, happy.
Mighty warrior champion. Break, kill things.
-13.
Oh, I wish I make
Not
office
bad.
stamps at a factory.
Just resting.
Very cool. But that is unfortunate because it means you have to leave the house, so you can't go all out and just have, like,
You summon me.
lay upside down and have a keg sat beside you all day. A keg and a plate of tacos.
Making me hungry now.
Making me thirsty.
Fear my malice.
This is
Although I have already decided what my Sunday was going to be like, because I went out to the shops a little earlier to pick up some medicine, and whilst I was picking up medicine, I picked myself up a couple 4-packs just to be like, well, fuck this. If I'm sick, I'm going to be real sick.
Yeah, it's not like it's gonna make you feel worse tomorrow.
Exactly.
Might as well do the hangover.
Ready. I say, move.
It's going to be a bad day for Wurzak.
Stab, gouge.
Well, that doesn't surprise me. Some say alcohol is good when you're sick.
Quick moves.
Is that not more like whiskey and stuff, though? Instead of...
Scryer.
I mean, I have whiskey.
Progress. Yes.
Maybe you've just upped the ante, Parker. Who knows?
Warp stone.
Still going to be a close victory.
What, 3 armies versus him? The auto resolve's really weird when it comes to these bloody savage orcs.
Oh, it's only
Like
2
it.
armies.
Ah,
Still do it,
Sorry.
but
I mean, yeah.
All.
maybe it's because they've got so many Arachnarok spiders.
Yep, that will be helping it. Those are big boys.
Yes, yes.
Plus the snot and pump
always
wagon
wins.
thingies. They're pretty,
But
pretty hardcore. They're great green grumpy.
Warzak done fucked up.
Victory.
Warzak
Kill
done
when
fucked
get
up.
that chance.
I tell you what, cause it's Sunday,
Sorcerer
do I
in
have to
winter.
treat
Yes,
myself
yes.
with a little McD's or something? I think. I bought sausages yesterday, so I
haven't,
could have
man,
some
no.
sausage sandwiches, but
I have
I don't
not.
have bread.
Is it good? Have you tried it?
Night runner.
Conor McGregor made a whiskey?
Yeah, man. I knew about it, I just haven't tried it.
The other weekend reinforced for me how little I enjoy whiskey. I got a fancy bottle of Arran, a sherry cask oak, 10 years, 56%, and it was
Victorious.
awful.
Thanks to me.
It smelled amazing, it looked amazing, but I just didn't enjoy it.
I haven't, but they're beating us over the head with commercials for it. Huh. I mean, he lives out there, doesn't he? So he's got nothing to do with us.
You guys can have them.
Yeah.
Stinks like a gracier.
Well, this guy's... Cool. Who's this? Tretch. I assume you've come back here to re-equip Tretch?
What you'll find, Parker, is both Jasky and I much prefer a nice smooth bourbon to a proper whiskey.
Yeah, we... kind of traitors.
Yes, but not because of that.
Yeah, we both prefer bourbon, mate.
Breaks his leg and still talks crap, hate.
You
Yeah,
do,
I mean-
yeah, 100%. You have to admire the guy, but Jesus.
He went full Black Knight. If you've not seen Monty Python, Parker, which one's it? The Holy Grail.
Yeah,
He's very much gone full Black Knight.
'tis but a flesh wound.
You're a loony. Come here, I'll bite your ankles off. So good.
YouTube it, because it is a
Yeah,
clip
YouTube.
on YouTube. If you haven't seen it, that is. If you have seen it, then just stop listening to Dibber.
Yeah, but
But yeah, breaks his leg and still talks shit. You do have to admire it.
There we go. We are the knights who say knee.
Yes, Super Berserker, 'tis but a scratch.
Love it.
Zap. Kill for Scryer.
Problem is, for me, it's anytime I see the French in this game, that's all I think of.
Yes, our deep-rooted Englishness
Sweet flesh will do nicely.
has actually... I really like Bretonia in this game. I could never play as them because they're French. I say that, but if it was Napoleonic Total War, I would play as Napoleon, so...
I don't know. For me, I like... if I was going to go the English at any time, I'd probably go the English during the Napoleonic era. Just because, you know, the fleets, the heroes, the ships.
I didn't say I
Right,
wouldn't go the
right.
English, I just said...
Can't go to both.
I wouldn't mind
Pick a
going the
side,
French
man.
either. I think I would actually probably go Russia or something.
I suppose the Dutch
Prussia.
are probably a great shout.
You want this bottle, do you? Come over here and get it. Put yourself on stream. Come on, buddy. Good boy. I'm trying to get Jasky to... Go on, good boy. Go on, you can have it. Go on. Good lad. It's yours. Good boy. That was the great Jasky Pants. Make him thumb wrestle for it. You've seen the size of my dog, mate. He would take me. He would take me. He's a big northern Inuit, so he's like a like a sled dog kind of thing, but bigger. Bigger than huskies. Not as big as Malamutes, but bigger than huskies. They're, I don't know what you would call them. Some people use the term standardized wolf dog, as in they no longer get any wolf in them, but that's where they originated from. I don't know if that's strictly true, but that might be like a section that you would come under. If you would like to show them and stuff like that, they might come under the standardized wolf dog section. Excellent dogs, anyway. Really fantastic animals. I love him to bits. He's amazing.
He is a little cutie.
Ah, actually, Game of Thrones. Direwolves. There you go. That is what he is.
I'd love if someone just joined the stream at that point and just heard that summary and have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
That the dogs they used to simulate the direwolves in Game of Thrones. That is what he is. Hey, buddy.
Oh, you didn't.
I know they use one. They use one real wolf, I think, for is it whatever Jon Snow's dog's called.
Nah, I can't remember.
That one's a real wolf. The rest are Northern Inuits. They do CGI them up a little bit when they're bigger, though. Do they flush out prey, or how do they hunt? They're very wolfy-ish in the way they act, mate. So I imagine they just lope along, scavenge, sort of thing. Same as wolves. They probably... Yeah, they probably wait until the... Yeah, I'd imagine they would hunt the same way as a wolf, as in they would follow it until it was weak or tired and then attack it as a pack. Wear it down, as it were.
You know, I heard that hyenas aren't actually scavengers. They do actually hunt and kill.
Yes, they do. I absolutely love hyenas.
The way they're portrayed.
You okay?
Master engineer.
Hyenas are super fucking cool.
Plus, they always laugh at my jokes,
And
which is
then
nice.
sorcery.
That is actually one of my really fond memories, is listening to hyenas.
How would you describe it? Cackling? There you are. Lion King was just blind-based propaganda. The hyenas just wanted an equal equality, an equal society.
I might have to fight this battle, no matter how ridiculous it will be.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight it. They're gonna take away
Oh, just
some...
because it's
Yeah.
this is going to kill some actual units.
Yeah. Right, so let's go into our battle.
Yes, yes.
What is it? Fucking Night Goblin Archers.
Hey, you got a cat
Oh,
on
we
your
did the-
nose.
Did the army abandon it?
I know they attacked.
Alright, so you beat the army in the field and now it's just the garrison.
Yes.
Okie dokie.
Oh, so it's not even walled city. So, how are they still gonna kill that many of my units? They were just gonna charge my units, weren't they?
Send in the catapults.
Ridiculousness.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, what were we talking about? I can't remember. Yeah,
Do we ever follow the same
Yeah.
train of thought?
who knows? Direwolves, Game of Thrones, stuff like that. In your opinion, any sport, how many years do you watch a team before you move on, if ever? You mean move on for a team as in go and support someone else? I don't think I ever have. Or do you just mean lose interest in the sport?
May I move on anytime a player looks directly at the camera? Doesn't matter. Could be the first game, could be the last.
That's
You know,
such a weird thing to say.
Breaks the realism. It's like they know they're being filmed, and it's just no longer interesting for me. So I'll move right on. I'm in an odd mood today. I like it.
If it was Hunger Games, then I usually move on once they're dead.
You say usually, so does that suggest the instance where they die and you don't move on?
I just keep watching the dead body, yeah.
Who knows, this might be the zombie round. Let's go.
Watch a team lose, sorry. How many years do you watch a team lose before you move on? Never, mate, to be honest. I am... because of how often, like how much I've moved about the country, I don't really have one team that I support in Britain anyway. And with the NFL, I've always supported Green Bay. Because I grew up supporting Green Bay, because my dad was a big Green Bay fan, so that's just, that's just been hammered into me, so to speak. Rugby wise, it's a bit different. I support Edinburgh just because I used to have season tickets to go and watch them, but I don't like actively follow them at all. It's just I would watch them, so I guess I kind of support them, but I don't really, because I don't, not actively.
Got beat last night, didn't they?
Did they? That's what I mean. I literally don't know. I don't pay attention.
Yeah, I think they got beat last night. Speaking as a Dolphins fan, I am insulted by this question, and I choose not to participate. Really feels very attacked.
So yeah, NFL wise, I've never done it. In fact, I think I've done the opposite, because I even started following a second team, just because my second name's Jackson, if you didn't know. So I started following the Jags, just because I was trying to get more into football. So I wanted, to sort of get into watching another team as much as I was watching Packers. So because I have obviously I don't come from America, so I've got no choice about, no ties to a certain location. I was just like, yeah, my second name's Jackson, they're from Jacksonville, that makes sense, that's a link, yeah, cool, we'll watch them. Not knowing that they were pretty rubbish at the time, so I almost did the opposite of, go for, an underdog team. So if we're talking MotoGP and that, I've never gone off anyone because they've been losing. Yeah, maybe I think the answer, long story short, I think the answer is I just never go off anyone. I just keep following them whether they're winning or losing anyway.
Hashtag loyal.
Hashtag loyal, yes.
Hashtag glutton for punishment.
Pretty much. Woo!
You won this battle yet? Come on.
Only just press play.
That's not what I asked. What about you, Parker? When you ditching your team?
Yeah.
How many games?
How many games do you ditch your team?
And why is it not 2? They only got that. No, they got some more that we had.
To be fair though, you are American, so being a traitor is in your blood. I mean, I didn't say that, right?
Where is she? Oh look, he's left the stream forever.
Oh yes. Oh shit, he's unfollowed. I only joke, of course. A little colonial friends joke.
Seriously, that T never done anything to anyone. Gives it back. I think my favourite story, and I'm not gonna get the names because it's 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 been a while. But I think one of my favourite stories about the whole war for independence is that there was a ship captain on the US side that led an assault on Britain, and he sailed all the way to some little fishing village on the east coast of England. Landed, went into the pub, had some drinks, and then just kind of left. And that was it. There might be a little bit more to the story, but like that was essentially his invasion. Was one small ship, and they just went for a beer.
That is brilliant.
Miami is low-key stacked. I look forward to seeing a late season push. There you go. Don't play with my emotions here. I think my highlight a couple of seasons ago was we beat the Patriots, so that was just funny to watch. And we beat the Raiders as I was watching the game with a guy who's a huge Raiders fan. I think we won 2 games that season, and that was them. It's excellent.
Miami is low-key stacked. I look forward to seeing a late season push. Jags are solid. I just hope they don't ruin Trevor Lawrence's first year. I'm a Vikings fan and an unruly American, so Payne is my middle name.
Just Payne Parker isn't a bad name.
Yeah, I know. It's actually a pretty cool name.
Yeah.
The name's Payne. Payne Parker.
That's the next Marvel What If. I actually watched one of them. I don't know if I don't think you've got Disney Plus, Jay, but it's just like cartoons, little shorts, like 20-minute episodes. Like 20-minute episodes. If what if something in the MCU went slightly differently. So one of them's like, what if the woman was Captain America instead of Steve Rogers? It's alright. Makes for an interesting little watch, but
Yeah, I don't watch enough hero stuff to...
it's very saturated at the moment. There's so much out there.
That's basically what put me off. I really enjoyed the idea, when it was like the first couple
Yeah.
X-Men's
You get
and
one every few years or so.
Guardians and Thor's and that, but now that it's like, no, literally everything out on telly has to be about heroes, I was just like, yeah, I'm out. I'm bored now.
That being said, tell you what I did like. The
Wolverine game's coming out though.
Ooh, that'll be fun. I
Sounds
was gonna
good.
say I don't remember what it's called.
Sounds like a really shit story.
I actually got Keith Urban in it. It's that thing where the superheroes are bad. I don't remember.
No, I have no idea what you're talking about. But I mean, coffee is far superior to tea. I agree.
I think they're both shite, so.
Yeah, you're speaking to the wrong kind of British people.
Yeah.
I prefer coffee, and
Yes.
he prefers neither.
Always wins.
Is it elementals? Super Berserker says.
Nah. It was. Nah, it's not Elementals. There's been 2 seasons of it. It was on Amazon. And basically, like, everyone thinks superheroes are great and all that, but as it turns out, they're just absolute cunts. And they're like killing people and stuff. And then basically the Superman goes all postal and ends up just killing people. I really can't remember what it's called.
See, that sounds like something I could get on board with.
I mean, spoilers for the first episode, but the bit that got me into it was right near the end of the
You've
first
told
episode.
me this before. Yeah.
And
Keep
he's
going.
walking.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the guy's walking down the street with holding hands with his missus, and then some super speed guy goes right through his missus, so he turns around and he's just holding her hands, and then he's just covered in her blood with like, what the fuck?
Dibber is too zen to drink coffee.
I don't need that kind of energy in my life.
If Dibber had like a spirit animal, it'd be a sloth.
Oh man, definitely a sloth. Get the sloth.
Stephen Blight, here's my name.
The wind is speaking to me. What's it saying? I don't know. I don't speak wind.
One of my favourite Ice Age little bits, right, is I woke up married to a pineapple. An ugly pineapple. But I loved her.
But I loved her. So good.
You gotta love Ice Age.
The Boys, that's the one.
Thank you,
Get it
Super
watched
Berserker.
if you haven't. Yes.
Thank you. Learning wind is a breeze, man.
That's just shite. That's
My
awful. Go get your coffee.
clandestine's always best.
The old dad jokes, eh?
Hate a pun. He who would pick a pun would pick a pocket, sir. Jasky, name that quote.
What? Was I... What?
Or not.
He would pick up...
Pick a pun would pick a pocket.
Alright, it's,
Yep, you're correct.
yeah, what we were talking about yesterday.
Were we?
Were we
Pick
not?
a pepper. I don't know if we mentioned it yesterday.
Peter
What do
Piper
you
picked a
think it
pepper,
is?
picked a pepper pot.
I don't think that was right.
I have no
Peter
idea.
Piper picked a pack of peppered pickles? Something like that? I don't know.
I thought it was Peter Piper picked a pepper pot.
I don't know, man. I think you're having a stroke. She sells seashells by the seashore.
You're just confusing.
Honestly, is a really bad business plan because if you're going to sell seashells, don't do it by the seashore. People
Yeah.
just get them for free.
Yeah,
Sell them
exactly.
somewhere else. Sell them inland.
God. Shall
Honestly,
we? I
these
think we'll stack.
entrepreneurs. Anyway, the quote was Master and Commander. Just FYI.
Warlock, master of
Yeah, I
strife.
definitely wasn't going down that direction. So.
It's just after he does. Don't you know? Don't you know? As an officer, you always duty bound to pick the lesser of two weevils.
Right. I see. I see. Right. Hopefully that will put a little bit of an end to the constant ravishings. I was going on a Knight's Tale theme. Ravishings of our Turkish uncle.
He said in silence for a year, just to better understand the sound
Of a whisper.
of a whisper.
I think I'm gonna have to watch that later.
It's just so good, so good.
Would be ravishings of a Turkish uncle. Cool. Let's
The
have some.
protector of Italian virginity.
The one, the only, Sir Ulrich von Liechtenstein.
Death masters.
Thank
I'm
you, I'm
good.
here all week. God, I'm good. Oh, what a film, man.
What a film.
Between that and Wimbledon, I just absolutely adore Paul Bettany.
I've not seen Wimbledon.
It's good. I don't know if it's an amazing film, but Kirsten Dunst I like, and Paul Bettany is just amazing.
We need an actual out of context complete. That's the whole stream.
Yeah, pretty much. Now you know why I don't get that many followers, because people jump in and they just have no clue, because they're just getting like fucking whiplashed from one way to the other, like whoa, whoa, whoa. We've got no
I'll tell
idea
you
what's
what.
going on.
I'm tempted to rewatch the stream later and just draw like a flow chart. We got from the boys to Master and Commander to the Knight's Tale in like 2 sentences. Valiant defeats. What? Cazador. Can I retreat? Yes, I can. Although, do I want to? I'm not sure. I beat them in the field last time. I kind of want to take the replenishment. I'm a retreat.
One of their armies
Yeah,
left, mate, so now he's by himself. They've split. Fuck them up.
Silly move. Although, see if I'm not getting replenishment in that part of the desert, I'm going to be annoyed.
Although, I mean, I don't know if Napoleon would have done it that ridiculously, but splitting up your armies was a Napoleon tactic to move faster.
Look how it worked out for him. Now he's dead.
To be fair, it worked out really, really well for quite a long time.
Yeah, but now he's dead.
And do you know what it is? He himself actually sort of determines that Spain, invading Spain, was where it started going wrong for him.
Ready access.
So nothing to do with like the whole, Russia, the retreat from Russia, which obviously cost him basically the Grand Army. But invading Spain and basically having to have like 300,000 troops locked up in Spain or whatever it was, just to try and keep the Spanish quelled.
Checking if that's an option on the stream.
Men like Napoleon are... Oh, man. They are in short supply. Is that actually not from a film? Just Parker. I don't know why I keep saying Just Parker. I'm just going to call you Parker.
So you're gonna call him Just Parker?
Just Payne. Just Payne. Aye, aye, Captain.
I'm right. This is the respect I deserve for my title. Alright, I didn't have to... This would have been a Pyrrhic victory because the auto-resolve sucks ass.
So I don't know, Parker, if you know any, like, sort of slang, Scottish slang words. But instead of Captain Dibber, he's Major Dobber.
Stop telling people that.
A Dobber's like a fanny, I guess. Not an actual, like, vagina.
How are you gonna have to explain fanny?
But, like, yeah. But, like a... like a fanny, like... You're a fanny.
A vagine.
Not an actual vagina, no. But you're a douche, if you know the word douche. Teach me all your slang, I want to know.
Prick. That's it. So I've got his prick.
It just sounds like you're calling him a prick now.
Nah, prick. Get your own slang.
I actually don't know, mate.
You good? I'm good.
I think I mostly use military slang, so... Just prick.
Just prick. You should watch Still Game if you want to pick up on slang.
Yeah, I was gonna say we don't actually use slang that much, or if we do, I don't remember using it that much.
The only bit of Still Game, like my favourite bit of Still Game, and really my only bit of Still Game I like is they walk in and say, "Oh look, it's Lambert and Butler." Shut it, Bobby. You're the only fag in here.
Hit this group because you're just firing at one by themselves at the moment.
Adam, move then. All right. Change on.
Yeah. Dinny, Winnie, Canny. So that Dinny is...
Ouch.
Don't. Tell us a military story.
I don't know, like you'll end up in the ICC.
Yeah. What, for slang? So, yeah. Bakshi is a term we use for, like, random extra stuff. So, like, bakshi is in, like, extras. So, like, change, it would be, like, bakshi, stuff like that. Or, like, bakshi is in, like, not owned. So if something was bakshi, you'd get, it'd be extra. So you'd be able to steal it, basically, if it was bakshi. And that comes from a military term way back when they were in obviously being British. Nah, so it would be... Can I... Oh. One sec, guys. Oh, I'll just type this quickly. There you go. So that'd be how you write it there. And that comes from... I can't remember the country we're in. Maybe it was India. But, bakshi is change. In their... whatever language it is. So... the British Army obviously adopted it as just, like, having extra stuff. Pakachoy? Pakachoy? Thank you for the follow. If I'm saying your name wrong, I really am sorry.
I'm sorry enough to fix it, obviously. Just sorry.
I don't know how to say it properly. Pakachoy. That's how I would say that. Sorry, man, if that's wrong. But thank you very much for the follow. If that is wrong, then I really do apologise. Yeah, so there's Bakshi. You know, pick up your monkeys and parrots. Grab your monkeys and parrots, whatever the actual saying is. That's another British military term.
Extra units for you, mate.
From Sorry, I'm trying to pay attention at the same time. Because all the troops, when they were over in, you know, another country that had monkeys and parrots, they all wanted to take these items home. So obviously, because they were trying to get on the ships to go back home with all these things, it became like a common term to say, grab your monkeys and parrots. And obviously now it's just a slang term for like grab your shit. I need you to help me kill this fucking tomb scorpion.
Yeah, I put loads of rounds into him.
I can't get away from it to fire at it.
Yeah, I'll kill him.
Nothing can stop us.
I thought he was basically like I thought I'd done enough damage I could just leave him be. But I didn't realise he was just killing off the bloody iron drakes. Which is very inconvenient.
I mean, if we'd have been able to get one round into him, he would have been dead, but we could not. What else is there? Ali is obviously cool. Same with Gucci. Gucci is cool.
Iron drakes.
You just killed a lot of your own men there.
Well, that's not what I wanted to do.
Oh, you just done it again. What was England's biggest mistake in World War II? Not getting into it sooner. My personal opinion.
Yeah, could have stopped Hitler before.
Because I think Britain wasn't far off of actually joining. There was quite a strong case, you know, politically across the classes that they actually didn't really disagree with. Obviously, not like the anti-Semitic value or Semitic values and all that kind of stuff, but the general yeah, basically a lot of people actually sympathised with Hitler. To the point where I believe the SS had a British unit. It wasn't very strong, but I believe the SS had a British unit in it.
Slayers, do we attack?
Very off topic, but I watched Paddington 2 the other day for the first time ever. That's actually not a bad wee film.
Yeah, I haven't seen Paddington 2. I like the first one.
I've not seen the first one. It was on the telly, and I just flicked it on. And I was like, you know what, I'm gonna watch it, and it was actually quite decent.
What do you think was Britain's biggest mistake, Parker?
Not making Paddington 2 sooner. I should have killed off that lot days ago.
Unknown 21334, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It's all kicking off today.
Getting dead.
Clearly it's because of our amazing chat that no one... It's my really goodly bad description skills.
I like it.
My grandfather island hop during World War II. I think England did everything they could. If we chipped in early, it might have been better. Yeah. I think the thing with America is they probably weren't ready for the war when it first started. But yeah, I think if everyone had get involved faster, then we would have. It would have been less of a big deal. And I mean, the whole Japan-America thing was kind of unfortunate because you'd had relatively good relations for that for quite a while beforehand, I believe. I'm not, I'm not a huge history buff, but from what I've been led to believe, it was. You obviously,
You know what I read earlier?
go for it.
And it is actually linked, unlike my last tidbit. I read that there are still, the US is still giving out Purple Hearts that were created during World War II, because there was like 200,000 Purple Hearts created in anticipation of the injuries sustained during the Japan mainland invasion, which
Really?
obviously didn't go ahead. So they're still giving out Purple Hearts that were made back in the 40s.
That is
which I
very
think is very
interesting.
cool. A little bit read that in my book, which is now going to be a book of random facts that don't relate to any other part of life and pictures of castles with no directions.
It's just going to be you going to a Purple Heart, and then the next picture will be you, 1940.
Again, with the caption, just this.
This.
I'm going to call the book Things I Gone Done Seen.
Yeah, like you said, I don't really know, mate. I don't really know about the American side of stuff, but Britain's side of it, I think we should just got involved sooner, faster.
Well, I'll tell you what, that really didn't go the way I wanted it to by fighting it.
No.
I was expecting just to fucking melt them. And that did not go to plan. And my advance is stopped regardless. I lost my hammerers. I can't replace them yet, I don't think.
Time for a reckoning.
One more turn, I can get iron breakers.
Didn't you guys drop leaflets? Such a British thing to do. I think at this point, wasn't everyone dropping leaflets?
Give it the bombs.
Here's an interesting fact, though. Gallipoli, yeah, is always seen. I know this is World War One, but Gallipoli, yeah, is always seen as like a huge Anzac lost. So like Australian, New Zealand forces, yeah. And obviously it was completely, yeah. That that's correct. But there was
Great fight so far.
yeah, there was actually more British soldiers killed in the Gallipoli offensive than Anzac troops. I think it's just because of the numbers of the percentage involved, as in they lost a higher percentage because there was less of them there.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Also, the nation to give the largest amount of troops on every front, India, is never actually accredited for defeating Germany, which I find crazy. Obviously, they supplied a ridiculous amount of resources to, like, manpower and resources to the British Army. Obviously, because it's part of the empire and all that kind of stuff, or old empire ties. Well, still empire, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was still the Empire at that point.
And yet, every time we always think about, like, oh yeah, who beat, the big three are Britain, Russia, America. When in actual fact, India supplied the most troops for the British side of it on every single front. Who knew, eh?
Find a bit Canadian there.
Who knew, eh?
Canadian.
That's what I mean, that's crazy, isn't it? So,
I hear that was the only reason that he left the Empire. No other reason. I think I'm going to start a war with Skullcrag.
I think
And I'm
that's a
going to
you
start
kind of thing.
strong by taking their strongest settlement. They've only got 9. And the power bar is 3/4 in my favour. So you getting involved, Jay?
Am I getting involved when in actual fact you basically mean I'm starting a war with Skullcrag?
No, I've got 2 armies there. And obviously I need to lead the assault because I also need to take the Misty Mountains and then abandon it. So you'll need to be in the battles, but you can just walk in behind and mop up, really.
Yeah, I know. My point was, Skullcrag is this.
Like, you're
So,
getting involved,
so
and that's that.
yes, I get what you're declaring war on them, but
Look,
realistically, who's fighting the war again? I'm basically India at this point.
That's
That's what we're getting to, guys. Basically, India is the Skaven in this game. This campaign.
There it is. There's the hot take. You're not going to get in any other stream.
Yep.
India or
Yay.
Iraq. I see what you're saying. Very offensive. Can't believe you said that.
I'm not being offensive.
Historic's
fact-
my main man, isn't he?
I'm being the opposite of offensive.
Inoffensive.
Attack! Dring 'em!
Boom. Decisive victory. Casualties low.
I'm India. Drops mic. Yeah, man. We just literally spoke about World War II and how India are never accredited for helping. You know, they're never named as the top 3 for defeating everyone. And this is basically what's going to happen here.
And they should have fought that just so we would have get to see their units, because that was a tier 5 settlement. Iron Claw, Black Orcs.
The dwarves are going to get all the credit for fighting Skullcrag, where in actual fact, it's going to be the Skaven.
Boom. Done. Now, this is a really fancy settlement, and I'm really sad I have to give it up.
Yeah, you do. Or else we're going to war.
Abandon. I'm not sure you'll get it as a level 3 settlement.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'll rebuild it back up. You're just not taking settlements from me.
Let's go.
Just to fuel your fucking dwarven fucking...
Like, don't say things that are going to cause a
a rift between us.
Oh, yeah, no. What are they called? A grudge. That's the one.
Oh, mate, there's a grudge coming, man. There's a
We're-
grudge
we're
coming
all
between
about-
you and
yeah.
me.
It's times like this I wish it was more like CK3 where I could just be like, and declare war. Right, settlement upgrade available. You're -12. You are going to rebel. Excellent. Bought myself what, a turn there? How many turns are you going to take? 4
Oh
turns,
man,
that's
how
not
cool
gonna
would that be? Parker's just said he wish he were flying the wall for Henry VIII's life. That would be super interesting. Plus, not gonna lie, it'd be super interesting to see actually which of the wives was the fittest. Do we not actually? Am I the only one that thinks like that?
hard-hitting questions. I like it.
Am I not the only one that thinks like that?
Are you not entertained? No, that's a fair point. Fair point.
He had so many of them, and obviously as the king, even when he was the fat cunt king,
FCC.
he wasn't always a fat cunt. But you know, even when he was like the fat cunt king that could barely walk and he had gout and stuff, didn't he? Something like that. And he was still getting to fucking bang these gorgeous women, and obviously like, just killing one onto the next one, you know, getting rid of one onto the next one, blah blah blah. I am really interested to know how gorgeous these women were, because they must have been pretty good looking. Because you're
Facts.
gonna imagine that they would be like the models of their age
A model
know.
of a Major Major General.
to get with a king.
No, because I heard the only reason they got with him is because they first got with his friends. As the old saying goes.
I see.
They wanted to be his lover. So they got to get with his friends. There you go.
He got catfished by one, I think. And I mean, he responded in a way where he killed the catfish. So maybe that should teach everyone not to catfish people.
Set Tinder back 10 years.
Mighty am I.
Oh shit, my oven's on. I'll be right back.
Me. Need more trophies, yes.
I think
More warpstone. Now.
it would have been interesting. Because he wouldn't have known, like, you know, being the king. I know they would marry for power and stuff like that. But, surely, he would have just been like, she's a bit of alright. So I'm having her. King of England. I know he'll have had, like, concubines and stuff like that. But anyone breathes. That's treason! Treason!
Look, here. Challenge me. Call me Lord Craventail.
Lord Ravendale. Wheels of Doom. Let's have it, just for the hell of it. I am sorry, guys. If you're new to the stream, I am sick and unwell, so I will be coughing and sneezing or sounding all bunged up and stuff like that. I do apologise.
My apologies.
I'm incredibly powerful compared to Skullcrag, apparently.
Yeah, that's kind of why I decided to push it. Like I say, I was three quarters power against them. Between the two of us, it was about 7/8.
Hot take, Aaron Rodgers goes to Saints after Green Bay. No chance. He'll stay at Green Bay until he retires. Because he was already looking at getting into TV and that over COVID, wasn't he? He was starting to do like, because he's a really big fan of whatever that show is.
More heads.
Two guys, a girl, and a pizza place.
And he was guest hosting it and stuff like that, wasn't he? I reckon he'll go into TV, mate. I don't think he'll go to another team. I think he'll just,
Warlock ready.
whilst his name's still big and he's not had it like drowned out by, yeah, you know, he's left it at the top of his game. He's not been like slowly phased out. I reckon he'll go into TV rather than go to another team. That is what I think, anyway.
Ah, Leia. Yes, yes. On my way.
He's from, is he not from California? Originally? Possibly?
California love. What the fuck? Uncertainty. Hell is uncertainty?
So, you say that, but the girl he's with now... Well, I think they're still together now. Is really fit as well. She's, she does that film series, doesn't she? Is it Shailene Woodley or something like that? Shailene Woodley is her name? She does the film series where they go into like 4 separate houses and stuff like that, and then she goes and rebels, and it's a bit like Hunger Games, but not.
Clan Scryer.
She's very attractive, so I mean,
Magic's
Go into different houses and then they rebel. I'm trying to understand what show you're describing.
it's a... So, they have like the farmer group, the scientist group, the warrior group, the... Living separately for the season, he said. Ah, I see. Yeah, because they were living together a fair amount through COVID and that him and that Shailene Woodley. Shailene Woodley? I don't know how you say it, but... Divergent, mate. Cheers, Super Berserker. Always rely on you to come in with the things I can't figure out. Yeah, Divergent series. That's what she's from. She's the main girl in that.
That's their films.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's what? Insurgent, Divergent.
No, it's Divergent, Insurgent, Resurgent.
Well, yeah, I just, yeah, those ones. I've not watched them. I heard they
And
were.
any words that sound like urgent.
Yeah. Blurgent. Blurgent.
Yeah, she's the main girl in that.
Blurgent.
Yeah. So yeah, there you go. I mean, she's a really attractive woman. So, yeah. She's younger as well, I think, than Danica Patrick. So maybe that's why he did it. Who knows, mate? What is the key thing people say? It doesn't matter how fit she is, there's always someone tired of fucking her.
And who says that?
It's like a... I can't remember what it's from, but it's like, yeah, it's like a meme, basically. It's basically just like, it doesn't matter how good looking you are, there's always someone tired of being with you.
Yeah,
So-
someone's done with your shit.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter whether you're... It's not just specific to women, but it doesn't matter if you're like this fucking awesome good looking guy or awesome good looking woman. Someone's always going to be fucking tired of you. So it's
In
just...
my case, that's not true.
It's to try and keep you humble, I guess, but
Everybody's tired of me.
everybody in the house
Everybody.
tired of Dibber.
You have to fight a battle, and I kind of need to win it.
So we're losing it. Give me your army.
Bob's,
Beards and belts.
Beards and belts, boys. Beards and belts. But like, go daddy, bro.
Bellagar's outraged.
But like, go daddy, bro. Oh, are we talking about the fact that Shailene Woodley's younger? Again. She must be like half his age. Where's my phone? I'm gonna Google this. One second. Shailene Woodley. She is 29.
Agreed.
So maybe they're not that far apart. Because Aaron Rodgers is not far off 29, is he? He's in his 30s. But
I thought he was old.
is he?
60, 70-ish.
He's 37. Yeah, so... And how old Danica Patrick?
What have they got here? They've got 4, 9 peasant bows. I'm not worried about them so much. I've got no fast movers. So I'm a little concerned, but not massively. Got spearmen at arms, which aren't a big deal. Spearmen at arms, men at
She's
arms,
39. Yeah.
and swords. Not really worried about any of that. Just these chevaliers and the Fey Enchantress. On the other hand, I could have waited for them to attack me, but nah, it's fine.
Danica's sponsor was GoDaddy, known for their interesting commercials. Ah. I see. Yeah, we don't get your commercials over here, so... That's what I'm saying, mate. Either way, he's went for like, what, nearly 10 years younger. What are you going to say to that?
Age is just the number, and then you go to jail. Right, where are my reinforcements coming in from back there? So I need hide. It's going to be a bit corner spammy in this battle. But such is life. Don't care about minimizing losses, but I do need to win.
I mean, Aaron Rodgers is that man. Yeah, man. Look, you telling me... Ooh. Slayers. You're telling me that if you didn't have the chance, right, and you were sick of someone's bullshit, and whatever else was going wrong in the relationship, and you had a younger woman interested in you, you wouldn't just be like, yeah, sure, I'm single. Younger woman likes me. I'm Aaron Rodgers. I'll go with the younger woman.
To be honest, this lie started falling apart when you started claiming you were Aaron Rodgers. The rest of it is fine, but you know. I've given you a smattering of troops, but I thought I was coming in with a lot more archers than I did, and I'm a little more worried than I was
1000%. Yeah, exactly, man. Like I said. No, I'm not saying there's anything wrong. If you're happy, you're happy. But I'm saying if there's something wrong with your relationship anyway, and then a younger woman is attracted to you, I don't know why you wouldn't be like, yeah, sure. Age is just a number, man, and all that good stuff.
If you're happy and, you know, clap your hands.
If you're happy and you know it, shoot your foot.
Shoot your shot, you know. Back to that again.
There you go. We've just come full revolution. Like Dibber said, you've got to shoot your shot.
You know, you've got those gunners, yeah? I don't know if you put them there deliberately or...
They're going to shoot their shot, mate.
They're going to shoot damn shot. You can use the Slayers on that side to defend them and stuff if you prefer. Since my main front line is on the left.
If you're going to shoot your shot, shoot your shot.
On the way.
We could make this into a really weird stream.
I mean, too late.
Yes, it's already there.
Charge resistance and melee defense. Do we want that? Do we want melee defense bonus against these Clintos? I think so. Who's the worry? The Chevalier Ramparts are the only ones that I'm... The Macemen are a little bit scary, but... The Ramparts are the ones that I'm mostly concerned about.
Go.
If you're going to shoot your shot, shoot your shot.
Move those Dwarfen legs!
Daubers are those little bottles of ink for bingo. You've lost me there, mate.
You're asking about what a dauber is. Earlier.
No, I just said you were a dauber.
That's true, you did.
Dauber's
You
like a
did say
fanny, but not an actual vagina.
They got me in the range, they bloody have.
They got longbows, man.
They've only got peasant bows.
Oh. Are you telling me that little bottles of ink for bingo are daubers? Because I did not know that. I've never played bingo.
Bring them down!
Shoot them!
For the ancestors!
The way we talk about stuff really is like a catch-22, because it's like you're either gonna pull in and have awesome chats with followers, yeah, or they're just gonna not follow us because they're just gonna be like, who the hell are these guys?
What the hell is going on? Tell you what, man, I would kill for a catapult right now. Look at that blob. They don't like you. Where are they going? Why are they trying to take the right flank?
Because they've obviously assessed that I'm the bigger danger.
That's the one. That's the logic. Then again, if you could shoot through them, you would be fucking dangerous.
Thunderers! Axes out! For the Kara's ankle!
Why are you out there, buddy? All right, you know what? You wanna fight in the middle of the ground? You do that.
Moving out! Range fast!
The Enchantress has to die, man. I need some fast movers and a catapult.
Nothing can stop us! Thunderers! Blow through! For the ancestor gods! Kazukan Kazukit! Ha! Axes out! Vengeance! Surge! Slayers! Plow through! Moving out! Vengeance!
Right, he's one man on a horse, and you've got crossbows. I think you should be able to hit him, please.
Smash it with hammers! Cut with axes! Right far, right fast! Aye! Slayers! Thunderers! Slay them!
So far, not greatest so far.
Yes! Nothing can stop us!
Night, yeah. Seriously, a couple of
Ready!
catapults, please. Maybe a gyro bomber would have been lovely.
We're doing okay. We're not
I
doing
mean,
too
it's
badly.
going okay. It's just they've got the mass in there now, so I'm like, I'm gonna shoot these.
And I feel like our weird
Enchantress
conversation
in range.
is calmed down, which is okay. I'm okay with it.
She's in range. She's in range.
We're
she's in
absolutely
range.
smashing our
Okay.
follower goal though, so thank you very much to everybody.
Come on, she's in range. Just hit her. Kill the boots. You got those archers. Yeah, it's fine. She's below half health. If we can kill off the Enchantress, that should really bugger them a little, like, morale-wise.
Wipe these muddlings out! Taking aim! Drain them!
Cute faced little waist with a big dollar.
For the ancestors!
Is that Dibber, is it? Cute
He's
faced
nailed
little
me.
waist with a big dollar.
He's got me down to a T.
Thunderous! Yes! Vengeance! Yes! Killer!
You could probably get your gunners round the flank, by the way, the ones that are sitting on the right-hand side, at the back.
They're currently firing into the back of this.
Ah, okay. It's just the ones to the left of them. I didn't know what they were doing.
Thunderous!
These ones.
Yeah, those ones.
They're firing directly into the flank.
Are they? Are they not hitting your own men?
I think so. You can fill them out if you want.
No, it's your call, man. It's your battle.
Pump those dwarfen legs! Slayers! Kazoo! Off we go! Thunderous! Come on! Ready to strike! Killer!
Realised I had a unit sitting as part of the front line, just standing there like do 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 do, as there's a lord in front of them just chewing through men.
Thunderous! Yes! We demand blood! Thunderous! Range far, range fast! It is a reckoning! Strike out! Will do! Sir! Kill them!
No, definitely killing the Enchantress helped.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can kill off this cavalry lord, but he's actually quite good at not absorbing damage from archers.
He's quite good at not dying.
Seems to be one of his. It's on his CV, I think.
Thunderers! Pump those dwarven legs! Scarf!
He's soaked up like 600 points of damage despite 4 crossbows shooting pretty point blank range.
We demand blood! Thunderous!
How's your side coming?
We're doing really well.
I've got a lot of breakages on my side so far, so it's alright. That lord's starting to soak up damage now. Gonna lose a unit of Longbeards, but it's alright.
I wonder in today's hey how much medieval knights got paid to battle. I don't think they did get paid.
It's
It was just part of the
contract.
yeah, pretty
Um,
much.
That's why ransoming was so popular. If you could capture an enemy army, enemy knights, enemy nobles, you could sell them off and make some money.
Yep. Because actually campaigning would have probably cost you more money than you would have earned. So yeah, they never got paid, mate. It was just part of the, you're a knight of the realm. You know, if your king tells you you're going to war, you're going to war.
You're gonna war today.
Go and war.
I just put a pie in the oven. Also, what's an oven?
They had ovens.
Hold fast!
So yeah, what you see in some films is actually inaccurate. They wouldn't have killed as many of the knights as what they like to make you believe, because they were worth more alive. Obviously it did happen, but not the...
Yeah, you'd only kill someone if you really wanted to kill them. Otherwise, you may as well sell them back, get some cash monies out of the deal.
Yep.
That's hence the whole chivalric code.
Move to attack!
Right. This my side's basically one. I just need to turn the oven off. I'm not going to pause it. It'll be back in a sec.
Slayers! Move now! Charge!
Well, goes to show you what some firearms can do.
Absolutely. You basically held that flank with guys that aren't meant to stand up in a defensive line.
We horseshoed them.
That's really worked out. What my line's fine. Like I lost maybe 1 or 2 units of like stand to the line defensive troops, but everyone's mostly above half strength. That was supposed to be a decisive loss.
Well, that was a victory. Victory!
And the enchanters.
Victory! How many of these pills can I take?
I mean, as many as you like, but there will be bad outcomes.
Yeah, let's not cover that. Let's not talk about that. Do you ever reckon we'll get to the stage where you just, you know, wherever there's something wrong with you, you just take a pill? Like one pill, poof, fine.
We're already at that stage. Just depends on the pill.
No, it doesn't.
Well, a little bit of cyanide. You've no longer got the flu.
You know what I mean? As in, you're not killing yourself, Dibber.
Like a fix. Well, speak for yourself. Like a fix everything pill.
Yeah, just boom, pill. You're perfectly fine.
Possibly.
Or do you reckon we'll get to the stage where you're like, obviously like with spots and that, you know, like like facial looking good is such a thing we're all about. You just boom, pill, or you inject something, yeah, or something like that, and then all the shit in your skin, all your spots and that just disappear. You just look good. I'm so sad that I'll never get to see the futuristic Halo world we will inevitably be in. Yeah, man. It does kind of make you go... Sometimes I go the opposite way. I go like, I really wish I was just in a more simpler time. Less technology. And then on the other side of it, I go, but how cool would it be, like you said, to be in a futuristic time?
I'm mostly annoyed we're at the time where space travel's starting to become more of a thing, but we're never going to see proper space travel.
Yeah. Like being able to do Guardians of the Galaxy stuff.
Yeah, I mean, definitely that.
Travel from world to world. How cool would that be? You know, just bob about in your spaceship, dropping into ports, you know, like the Firefly, you know? How cool would that be? Yeah, exactly. Gunshot wound, plug the hole, happy days. Like the whole, you know, 40k, you know, like Space Marine stuff. Just foam, boom, sealed. Oh, you lost units there.
I knew I was going to lose them, but that's two of their armies should be wiped.
There, but they've got another one there.
Got them. Move.
Another 20 bar.
Time for a reckoning.
I reckon that'd be really, really fucking cool.
Sorry if you can hear that in the background. That is, as always, my washing machine having an absolute fit.
Yeah, it's distorting your mic.
It'll only be a minute or two.
No, it's not terrible. It's just it can tell that your mic's become a bit more
Angry.
having an inbrain AI would be sick. Well, we're not that far away from it, are we? Because people now have actually got started. There is stuff out there where you can get chips in your skin that are detecting stuff that's wrong with you. There is stuff like we have that thing where I can't remember what country it is or what company it is. Basically, they have like a chip in their hand, and their money goes on this chip. So in work, all they do is swipe with their hand. You know what I mean?
That's very cool.
And it pays for stuff. So if you want lunch, yeah, cool. Just go stick my hand in the hole or whatever, or swipe my hand. Yeah, boom. But that's real life shit that's happening right now. So very interesting. Very fucking interesting. It's just a crazy world. So, talking about Halo stuff, yeah, you know, like Master Chief stuff. The Russian army actually have exosuits, full-on exosuits that make you stronger, faster, you know, all that kind of stuff. Inside your helmet is like a you know, like a HUD, like a display. Supposedly the only issue they're having is that they don't have a battery that can run it long enough to make it battle worthy at the moment. And I don't know if they've resolved that or what, but that was something that was genuinely, that is out there. That is a thing. Oh.
Warp lightning!
Warp lightning, lightning. Oh, warp lightning, warp lightning, oh, warp lightning. You are supreme, chicks are cream, warp lightning. So, I mean, how cool is all that kind of stuff? I've just spent all my money and I will need money to take this place, will I not? Yes, over $1,000. Bollocks, fuck. Motion tracking your HUD, yeah, exactly, man. Be ridiculous. Be so cool. But the Russians, I believe, anyway, this is, you know, it's from a like open source of interest. I believe they actually have the exosuit ready to go. It is all built, they just literally do not have a power supply that is good enough to make it worthwhile in combat. So we're already there, mate, pretty much. You know, we're not a million miles away from this kind of shit, which I think is crazy, crazy cool. Ah. What have we got here, guys? When I went to the shops to buy medicine, I just went all out and bought loads of snacks as well. So I don't tend to eat while I'm on stream, but today it's just going to be all the snacks, because I feel terrible. Underway interception.
Rup.
Pyrrhic victory. Do I reckon I can do better than a Pyrrhic victory?
You're gonna lose any units.
No.
You can have time to replenish.
I think it's the only army they've got here.
Fight mode.
Well, I don't personally have it all resolved.
You want slipstream highways, Minneapolis to Dallas in 20 minutes? Yeah. Well, are they not... It's not remaking Concord, is it? Or are they remaking Concord? Something like that? Basically, in the UK, I know we're not as far apart as you are in America, but I think we're basically getting something back, whether it's train or a plane, that is transporting us around the country faster again.
Too hot.
That HS2,
What's that?
the high-speed rail line, that keeps costing more and more and more, and just never seems to be getting built.
Could be.
Engineer of Scryer.
Like London to Manchester in like 40 minutes.
Yeah. Could be that. That could exactly be what it is. So that's what this stream is today. Take nothing I have said seriously. Everything comes with a pinch of salt. But
You like salt?
it is all just like cool shit that I've heard about or what I think or anything like that. Nothing is like
Real.
a bullet train type thing. Yeah, supposedly, man. Where it's just gonna like
Do not blight my soul.
be able just to put us around the country in no time whatsoever. So like hypothetically, I think the kind of thing is that you could be like from one end of the country to the other in a matter of like 3 or 4 hours. Whereas at the moment it would take you like 20 hours
Yes.
a day, 2 days on a train,
To battle.
something like that. Dibber, I don't know if you know.
To get from the top to the bottom of the country on a train.
Yeah, a day.
I mean, if you just got one, if you could just literally get to the point where you had to change lines and just go on and off, I think you could probably do it in like 16, 17 hours.
Yeah,
But obviously that's unrealistic.
Beards in belts.
so where me and Dibber live, yeah, which is obviously in Scotland, lowland Scotland. Let's just say Edinburgh. It takes us about 4.5, 5 hours to London on a train, and that's direct.
Aye.
You know, so they're potentially saying it could take us, you know, less than half that time.
This is why I fly. You're in the air about 25 minutes.
No, it takes like 50 minutes on a flight, isn't it?
Yeah, but like, you're climbing for like 20. You're actually only in the air proper, like at altitude for like 10, 15 minutes, and then you're descending again.
Yeah, that's true. So very interesting stuff, and I know you guys have obviously got way more land and way more, you know, time to traverse it and stuff. But I'm sure you'll get those things as well, because obviously America's got way more money than the rest of us.
Why is your underweight only to there?
So very cool, right? Very cool.
Bro, cool.
Here's the thing, guys. What's your go-to sick drink?
Let me guess, you've got cherry Lucozade.
I actually did go to get it, but no, they didn't have it. But yes, well done, Dibber. You know me well. No, I didn't get it. I went original instead.
Oof.
At the moment, this is Mountain Dew. But
I bet thingy with Mountain Dew, like, I think I liked it once upon a time, but I don't think we have a very good version of it here.
I really like Mountain Dew, and I like the fact it's not fizzy. Or as fizzy, or...
No, I'm out.
I'm out. What,
Ah. There we go. As soon as we're out of fucking battle, we're just fucking shite again. I like it. I can dig it.
We only get one type, mate, and that's original Citrus Blast. Well, there is some shops that will import different flavors in. There you go. There's Jasky. Hey, buddy. But it costs a fair bit of money.
Binds me to you.
So, like in your standard corner shops and that, you wouldn't get. Well, maybe some corner shops, but not like co-ops or Scotmids or anything like that. You wouldn't get different flavors of Mountain Dew. It would have to be like privately owned shops.
Yeah. What's the weirdest flavour of Mountain Dew that there is, Parker? I'm gonna guess like hot chili or something like that. You guys love mixing random crap.
I have had some of your weird Mountain Dew flavors. Well, not weird, but like the strawberry Mountain Dew in there, something like that.
You get it at Five Guys, I would think.
Do you?
They'll have all the flavours, right?
So restaurants here, there is some restaurants here, like Pizza Hut and stuff like that, that will do all the flavours we don't get in Britain.
Where are my schematics?
You dishonor me.
Soon.
You gotta learn today, boy.
Die, die.
So instead of ordering a McCheese, I did the responsible adult thing and made a whole 8-pack of sausages. So I'm having like 2 sausage sandwiches and loose sausages, and it's so good.
Mountain Dew is pretty docile compared to some of these companies over here. I've seen Ranch Pop.
Blech.
What the hell is Ranch Pop? As in, like ranch dressing?
Flavored soda, I'm guessing.
Wow.
Soda. Tell you what, I know we've got a reputation for doing some gross stuff over here, but that takes the biscuit.
You're a handsome boy, ain't you? I like the fact that Jasky's just lying across the packet of crisps.
Yeah, you want crisps, I get pets. Totally respectable position to take, I think.
Oh, it's an ambush. Right, yeah, we'll just do that.
Counter is ready.
A ranch fizzy, if you will. Wow, that sounds crazy.
Despicable.
Tell Nordwell of quick
Albert.
victory.
Oh, he's dead now.
So, he must have been recruited by, I mean, which army was that? Was that the Knights of Oregano? Or whatever
Yeah,
they
yeah.
are?
That
So
was.
Alberic died, and they managed to steal him before the nested. That's impressive.
They. No, because
Especially for a faction that usually is dead by now.
it's Chevalier. Chevalier de Lyonesse, isn't it? So
Yeah.
there's no chance that they'll be.
Orderlo.
Yeah. But Knights of Oregon, whatever it is. Oregon.
They're just a random little faction.
Yeah,
They're
no,
not
but
playable.
they won't come alphabetically before.
Stick to cold under Empire.
Before the Chevalier.
Yeah, so I'm confused as to.
Unless it goes by Leoness.
Hmm.
LMNO. And then it's still done. K, I suppose. I don't know.
Yeah, but if you're going off by Leoness, then why would you go by K of Knights?
Yeah, well, that'd be the only way I could see it working, and it doesn't make sense.
Marching, marching.
Maybe they turned him down.
Hmm.
We don't like your kind of French around here. They're like, nah.
Now it is ours. Mine.
Ogre mercenaries arrive.
Hey, the ogre.
Yeah. Mine.
Sneak. Shift.
Mine.
I mean, I can't steal them, so don't worry.
Mine.
Fears no greenskins.
Actually, they are there. Maybe I could.
Mine.
Looks like I can.
Mine. I'd be fucking raging at you if you did.
Okay.
That's why I would do it.
Shadow.
Just to piss you off.
To the point where like you could kiss goodbye to all your Can I hear your best American accent? Yes, you can. Give us a second. I'm gonna try and I'm a method actor. I'm gonna try and become the American. But keep in mind, I'm not well. Dibber, you've got to do it as well. So if you're a method actor like myself, you need to.
We've heard how terrible my accents are in general, but at the back of my mind, I want to come out with a really strong Indian accent, but I think that would be maybe over the line. So
Yeah, don't do that, mate.
yeah, no, no.
There's jokes and funny, and then there's what some people can take offense at.
So do your damn accent.
Now, what location will I go for?
Hawaii.
Oh, fucking Hawaii. I don't even know. Don't even know how they're supposed to sound. All I can get is Mila Kunis going, I can see your hoo-ha!
Oh, so good. I watched that the other week.
Did you?
So funny.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Howdy, y'all.
that was pretty bad.
Yeah, was it?
I mean, I shouldn't judge. Mine's just gonna be worse. What do I have? Well, I like to say Minnesota, but that's not really doing the accent.
Yeah, but
I don't like saying that.
what's a typical line? Give us a line, and then we can try and speak the line. That might be a better way of doing
I'm
this.
walking here. You know, I could be from New York.
Hmm.
So that's it. That's the best you're getting from me.
Fa fangu, eh?
Passion will make death fall off
Yeah.
greenskins.
Yeah.
That was Friends, at least.
Boop-a-da-bop-dee. Blue. Oh. Wash machine's angry again. So, come on then, Parker. Out of 10, you have to pit us against each other. Who's the winner? And by how much am I the winner?
Who's the winner? And how am I the winner?
Which was your favourite accent and why was it mine?
Mighty am I.
Boop-a-da-bop-dee. Oh, Christ, we're only halfway through this stream.
Yeah, man. see. He said howdy y'all in a New York accent. It was pretty good. Yes!
But he's not saying that you won.
I won. By default,
Nah.
judge rules.
Yeah. I win.
Judge rules.
No violation. Ooh, tough call.
Thank you, Parker. I'd like to say I'll not be smug in my victory, but
Devil.
but you know, I reckon I'll get some t-shirts made.
I'll be honest, I'm not sure any of the Americans are worried that we're going to secretly infiltrate them.
Do you know what? I find it really funny, but I think it'd be the whole culture difference. Ooh, Von Carstein's dead.
Mm. Tell you what, I definitely poked a bloody sleeping dragon with this Camry thing.
I'm still dealing with your
This arms
fucking
race,
Wurzag thing.
no contest.
I think it's fair to say by this point it's now your Warzak thing.
Yeah, just like Skullcrag's gonna be my Skullcrag thing.
Just get over it, man. Get over it. Alright? I just got you a nice shiny new city. For nothing. Didn't even cost you one single rat boy.
I think we've already bought it in Rat Boys by now.
Well, there you go. Now we're even.
Do you know? I tell you what, my favourite drink. I actually had it in Canada, but grape Fanta. Now, yes,
That does sound good.
yes, we have it here, but because of our fucking ridiculous sugar laws, we don't make it the same way that you guys do. But the States or Canada's way of making grape Fanta is, oh my fucking god, it is ridiculous. And me and Evil Crows, who's another guy I stream with, we actually managed to find a place that sold it because they imported it, and it was ridiculously expensive. It was like £3 a can or something, and you know, they're only the small 330ml cans, but amazing. So nostalgic, because obviously we used to drink it when we were in Canada for a while, and then we never were able to have it again. Hey buddy. Oh, love it. That's my favourite American flavoured thing I've ever come across.
Attack!
You're gonna be a favour and check this place that I'm taking. Actually, you won't be able to. Never mind.
Cities don't go on trees. No, they grow on dead bodies, mate.
Horse sausage rolls.
What else is there?
You open from.
What is it you guys have? Like the equivalent of Powerade and Lucozade and that for you guys?
Gatorade.
Gatorade! Yeah, that's good. We obviously still get that here, but it's not as common. And as I said before, I think we probably don't get quite the same way of making it as you guys do.
I will be abandoning Misty Mountains, so you'll be able to take it. But you're not following. Oh, I thought you were following.
Took a while to take Lamia.
Oh, I suppose, yeah, you would have had to take it the same turn I was moving away, so I was going to be one turn ahead of you. That makes sense. Oh, excuse me. Getting myself some Iron Brew shortly, I believe. I got the max stuff. which I'm not normally a big fan of, but makes a nice change.
The Max stuff?
Science, sorcery, death.
The blue labeled stuff.
Where's the
Is it
lad?
called Blue Label?
It's not called Max
suppose
anyway. It's Iron Brew Extra.
That's the one, yeah. Extra.
I
That's
actually like it.
If it's proper cold and I'm in the right mood, I prefer it, but I have to be in the right mood.
What's that, Jess?
There we go, that's the first. Ooh, bloody Sun Boys. There we go.
Gatorade is the drink of champions, they say. You get way more flavours over there. I only ever really see the blue flavour in Britain. And like I said, we don't ever get it in like the big square bottles. Not square, but like hexagonal bottles that you get them over there. We get them in like thin, tiny little shitty things.
Cruel and deadly.
I built the city.
Master engineer.
And basically, you get way better drinks than we do. Maybe not alcoholic, but definitely like pop and stuff.
Actually, that's a good that's a good shout, Parker. What do you make of this whole alcoholic seltzer shite?
He has to drive half an hour to a huge candy store to get candy from Europe.
It won't be the same because the ingredients are going to be different. And then again, yeah, because I don't think the stuff that we get that we think is American is going to be the same either.
No, it's not.
Because we're not allowed the same ingredients.
Yeah. I think I already covered that, didn't I?
I don't know, I wasn't listening to you. Get over it, brah. It's not about you, we've been over this.
It's all about Queek. It's all about
Should
Queek,
kill him when
baby.
given a chance.
Lesser known follow-up single from McFly.
Storm demon.
What's your favourite European candy?
Beer.
What's your favourite European candy, Jay? Ah, yeah, beer.
What now? Untrusted worm. Poison after. Good for weapons testing.
Oh no, James will be making an appearance this session.
Do not know, mate. Maybe he already has. Maybe he just wasn't wanting to chat.
Sorcery.
Nobody
Maybe.
knows.
Maybe he's ignoring us. Maybe he hates us now.
Maybe he does. That's okay, because he'll just hate you. Seltzer, White Claw. Guess I'm more of a glass of Red Stag, Jim Beam, and a vanilla cigar type of guy. A vanilla cigar?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
It'll be a vanilla flavoured cigar.
Well, yeah, but that sounds odd.
French do mint and chocolate well from my experience. I mean, if you're into that kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, I can get on board with the Red Stag and the Jim Beam. Everything else in that sentence, I'm out.
I have seen that White, like from Instagram and stuff like that, that White Claw is like crazy popular with all these Instagram women.
Is that a brand of boozy seltzer? Is it?
Must be. I have no idea. Yeah. Everyone seems to be drinking White Claw at the moment. It's like it's the go-to popular drink for
fashion.
Instagram
'Cause it's like low calorie shit.
ladies.
Lord of the Assassins.
I think
Higher
we're gonna
Head
have wedding
Head
having that
Eaters
hit.
Tribe. Higher Death Belchers Tribe. Higher Horn Guts Tribe.
I'd get the cab if I were you.
I did.
That's how I do.
I did get the cav. Like, it's my own land. Why am I getting attrition everywhere I go?
Advance. Advance.
I think it's desert attrition.
It's kind
Sounds
of a chick beer. Alright.
Is it safe?
Can't remember what it's from. It's like, ah, you're one of those. Don't call me a chicks.
Rictus Supreme.
But I don't recall what it's from.
Skaven Knight's greatest, best inventor.
Probably.
Enemies in sight. What?
Do you have... I don't know.
My raiders!
I was gonna say, do you have a favourite European alcohol? But I don't know how much you guys will get to experience that. Isn't Kraken alcohol from Scotland? Kraken rum. Is it from Scotland? I don't know. It's definitely really, like, you get it anywhere here. I know that much. I don't know if it was from actually made in Scotland, but yeah, Kraken. Yeah, Kraken rum is something we have.
Back in Scottish? I don't think it is. I didn't think it was.
No, I have no idea. I just know that we have it. I think the only Scottish...
Caribbean. Distributed in the US. It's Caribbean rum.
I think the only Scottish one I know about is Brewdog. Brewdog's Scottish, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Oh, super popular, isn't it? Shit. Obviously we've got all the whiskey distilleries, you know.
Yeah, but I just meant as in, like, popular ale beers, beer ales.
Yeah, it's pretty much only going to be Brewdog. I can't think of any others. I mean, I suppose maybe Tennant's, because that's quite popular in the on the mainland. But like Tennant Super.
Tennant?
Tennant Super is huge in Italy. I don't know why.
Really?
Yeah.
Tennant's is shite, man.
It's Tennant Super's worse.
Weaklings detected.
I used to really like Special Brew, Carlsberg Special Brew. But that, like, makes you go blind. Not literally, but... but I suppose it could, I guess.
Yeah, if you pour it in your eyeballs.
Yeah.
All-powerful
Don't pour eyeballs in your booze, kids. Oh, come on, guys. Leave me alone. I've got the fucking Knights of the Flame coming. I just beat back the other guys.
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never.
You're definitely in 100 Years' War, aren't you?
Bloody am, it's just constant. It just won't leave me alone.
Once again, guys, very sorry for the coughing and sneezing and blowing my nose and stuff, but I am not well. And if I sound weird, then that is the reason behind it.
Words. Mark, look up.
Jägermeister, if that counts. Yes, Jägermeister does count. Jaeger, buddy. Mine would be Waterloo.
Waterloo.
Which is a Belgian beer. Specifically Waterloo Blonde is whew, it is good.
Takes the edge off, and then puts it back on and takes it off again.
Yeah, it does. Oof, it is fantastic. I forgot about Stella.
That's probably a good shout.
Yeah, Stella's good.
No, I mean, it's good to forget about it.
All right. I like Stella.
Ah, nah. I had a couple of points that it was on tap at the wedding. It's grim. Right, where else do I need to take?
I think there's another Belgian beer that I quite like, and I'm sure it's called Draken. But these are obviously quite stronger. But man, they are good. Waterloo Blonde is out of this world. I keep trying to import it into Britain, but constantly getting denied.
But they just won't let me.
I had to kill contraptions. Now why?
Blazkak.
Waterloo.
And if we go through our Americans, like some of our American stuff that we like, I like Lone Star, beer Lone Star. Blue Moon. I like Blue Moon. What else is there? Buffalo Trace, which is bourbon.
Oh.
Whoosh.
Yum, 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 yum. You like a Buffalo Trace?
Bullet bourbon. That's very nice.
Might get that one drunk, by the way.
Yeah, we do.
I assume you drank yours.
Yes, I have.
Yeah, that's not
Of
fair.
Skaven blight.
I'll just drink mine without you. I don't need you. I don't need nobody.
You're not allowed.
Oh. Well, shit.
Okay then, I'll wait for you. What else is there? That's all I could really think about, American-wise, that I like enjoy enough to remember, if that makes sense. I know there's Budweiser and all that kind of stuff, but that's just more like...
More Wolfstone. Now!
It'll be fine. This is the one I'm concerned about. Is there either of these armies can I beat back? Probably not with the strengths that they've got just now.
Waterloo. Southern Hospitality. 3/4 ounce Southern Comfort, 3/4 ounce Jack D's, half a teaspoon lime juice, 3 ounces orange juice, 2 ounces ginger ale.
So, I can recruit hammerers, which are hammer infantry.
Do you know what it is,
I-
Parker? It's a pen. I'm going to write that down.
Anyway, so I can recruit hammerers, which are hammer infantry, or I can recruit hammerers with shields, which are somehow axe infantry. Don't get it. That's right, they're not going to have enough time to recruit anyway. They're not going to do anything. 3/4 an ounce of Silco, 3/4 an ounce of JD, half a teaspoon of lime, 3 ounces of orange juice, and 2 ounces of ginger ale. Tell you what, if you take out the ginger ale, the orange juice, the lime juice, and increase the amounts, then I am in.
I am mighty.
3/4 a pint of Southern Comfort, 3/4 of a pint of JD.
It's been wrote down. I will try it and get back to you. I'm not going to try it right now, but you know what I mean. At some point, I will. Dibber just wants rocket fuel. Yeah, he does. Which is amazing, because that would literally floor him.
Yeah, it would take me out. Again, I can't this is the most energetic I'm legally allowed to be.
Subjects. Now, forward, now! Slice and gouge. Sorcerer inventor. This is.
Waterloo. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Parker, what is your favourites?
This one. Once
And
black.
Ever had a... No, I have not, mate. Is this still drinks, yeah? Because otherwise, this I don't want to talk about it.
he knows you're a dog guy, right?
Devour.
This is still drinking, right?
Ito bomb.
Stephen Blight, here's my.
Really, what I want is I want them to see. No, I don't. I want no one to siege me, but it's gonna happen. Yeah, actually, I want them to siege me so that I can beat them and then come across. That is what I want.
My plan scheme's always best. Smartest warlock brings victory.
Oof, I'm getting a bit sleepy. Which I have no right to be, but I am.
One ounce vodka, 1 ounce coffee, liqueur, 1 ounce light cream or milk, 1 or 2 ounces cola to taste.
Trench is ready.
And you see, that one doesn't sound as nice to me because I don't like milk or cream. But maybe because it's got alcohol in it, maybe it'll be nice.
Raid.
I don't know.
Soon now.
Whoa, that's got a hell of a fucking garrison.
Clan victorious. Thanks to me.
I'm still gonna write it down.
A good one for me is 2 parts Kraken, 1 part Coke, and then drink heavily. And repeat.
And then sit on the stairs.
Let's not go into that.
I'm just saying, if you ever want to do it properly, you've got to tell people about...
I gotta keep my international presence up there, you know? I can't break the facade.
A cracking coke.
Right. That is a cracking Coke. And again, based on where I live, you know, the Coke is the questionable bit. Where are they? They've got 2 settlements. How are they springing up 3 sets of
You
20
just
bars
made it
every
sound
2
like you
turns?
live in a really bad area, and you really don't.
Oh, other side of the tracks, innit? Oh, there's a war against Castle Carcassonne. I should get the Frenchies out of here for a little bit. We're gonna lightning strike with this guy. No, so I'd have to take on 2 armies. Seriously, man. How? This is becoming problematic.
What is?
Just the amount of armies that are coming at me all at the same sort of time. Right. Okay, it's only 1 army and you're predicting a Pyrrhic victory. Well, nah. I think
What
I'll
is?
fight that.
2
Thanks.
Khemri armies there.
So the 2 Khemri armies, and there's 1 down at Antok as well, and then there's 3 Knights of the Flame army. But obviously, I beat back the Khemri armies 2 turns ago. Beat back 3 stacks of them, and they come back with 20 stacks. I
But
beat back
it's because they don't need money, don't they? It's free.
Yeah, but even turn-wise, they shouldn't be able to create that many units in that.
I'll
short.
include me in the
Garbage.
war, and I'll take Numas. I need to take Numas anyway, but
No, I thought you were in the war. I thought you just hadn't got around to it.
Khemri? No, I'm not a war.
Oh, yeah.
Too quick. Make mask of fear. Yes, yes.
Khemri. There you go.
Oathbound!
Yeah, because
Yeah, 'cause you
I'm
could've taken care of
I'm meant to
Numas
take
ages
Springs
ago.
of Eternal Life, wasn't I?
Yeah,
No,
I was-
I've not been at war with Khemri in a like
What
Long,
is
long
your
time.
dark purpose?
but I can be. It's no issue.
Warlord, quick-headed.
Oh, yeah, the thing is, I didn't expect them to be anything close to a challenge, and they're not. It's just the timing, because all those Knights armies are just constant.
The desolation of Yagash. I mean Nagash.
No, you know what you said. It'll be the 3rd settlement I've taken, and then I'll take a 4th. Next turn, Obs.
Obv.
Obviz. I am the White Dwarf.
I'm leaving. I am the White Dwarf.
And that's happening. Do I want Grombrindle to have it? No, Thoric. I am Thoric, right? Thoric's my main man.
Yes.
On we go!
That's going to be excellent then. Because he can now get a gyro bomber.
Thoric Ironbrow is who you started the campaign with, mate.
Now has a gyro bomber.
Snitch, yeah. Gotta be joking.
Okay, sure, let's do that. Unflappable. He could not be flapped.
What is it with all these hag grief people as well? Do they fucking want some?
I gotta give it. I'm gonna give it to him.
Black
You want some? I'll give it you.
Lord of the Black Court.
You fucking want some?
I pick you already know.
Malevolent Lord.
Blades, yes.
You know who I am. Yeah, you're Billy. Right? Just Billy?
Billy Connolly?
Are you? No, you won't be in range, right? I'll remind me next turn You fucking what, mate? Remind me next turn to abandon the Mystic Mountain so you can walk in. I'll do it
Yes.
this turn, but you're not quite in range, so I'll wait.
No.
Mighty warrior.
Temple of Skulls.
Grimnir's axe thirsts.
You know what you should do?
Your mom? No.
Wow. No, yeah. Good luck, mate. You should
Carry
sail
on.
across that way. And start taking
Yeah.
these.
That's a good shout. I will do that.
Just so Thorgrim doesn't have to walk all the way around. I mean, he clearly looks like he needs it, but he's not going to get any benefit because he just sits on that fucking sofa.
Hey, leave him out of this, alright? He tries hard. He works a hard job.
He provides,
And,
okay?
This is for
You could say that's our word. Right, and upgrade that. There we go. That's going to start making me some money.
Chosen of Hecate.
Money. Hey.
I am pushing out and taking places. I'm going to take Karak Asgal.
I was going to think hard enough.
Then I'm going to take the floating village. And I'm going to take Agrul Middal.
Agro McDowell. Right, you can't do shit. Oh yeah, notify that battle. That's what I needed to do.
You fucking what, mate? Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough.
Really, that's none of your business.
Ooh, lots of cavalry.
You know what bothers me is, so obviously with the way the round system works in this, you recruit and then the AI takes its turn in the same rounds, and if they siege you, you don't recruit. But if you then break that siege, it doesn't
Recruit.
it doesn't recruit. Yeah, you still have to wait another cycle. And I'm like, pretty lame. Pretty lame. And what they got? They got 2, 4, 6, 7 cav units and 1 cav archer.
Wow.
Fucking lot, really.
That's pretty crazy. Alright, there you go. I was gonna say, that's pretty crazy. It's water there. And it's... Oh.
Tell you what, hiding on that waterfall would be grand.
Oh. Now it's working properly. Look at that, yeah. Now it's all waterfally and stuff. You'd expected these banks to be a bit greener, wouldn't you? Considering.
Any bonnie banks, some might say.
for the ancestor gods. We demand blood.
Big yawn.
Slayers. Move now. The time to let in the earth off has
Hey, Thunderous.
thunderous vengeance. Come on. I've no time for such
I still think you should put your Thunderers in redcoats.
Oh man, if I could, I would. Then again, if I was going to do that, I'd be annoyed that I couldn't recruit like Hussars and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Charge!
The British are coming. The British are coming. No, it's the dwarves.
No, you idiot. We are the British. Well, they're pushing you.
Volley fire!
Bomb squares!
We're not going to fire fast enough.
Killers!
Well, that was disappointing.
Thunderous
Fucking shoot!
Kill them!
Well, I thought that was going to be cool, guys. I thought we were going to get them to basically put a volley into some charging cav. Didn't work out like that.
I'm definitely gonna get back in the line.
Oh, we can actually form a square. That's pretty cool.
Come back here, dwarf! Just charging in like, fuck this, we got this, lads!
For the ancestor gods! Aye, as you command! Slayers! Kill orcs!
Form square!
Slayers! Hello! Through!
Hey, how did they get behind us? Oh man.
You just flying round.
Thunderous!
Everybody form square!
It is a reckoning! For those dwarven lads! For the hard thing! Slayers! Yes! The clans unite! Take it in!
They're not still shoot. Yeah, they do.
Thunderous! The clans unite!
Hey, look. Basically reenacting Battle of Waterloo here.
Bring them down! Very well! For the ancestors! Move now! Nothing can stop us! Hello!
Again. Fucking horses, man. Just standing there getting absolutely bombarded.
Move!
You not looked at the not looked at what I've done.
I've not a chance, to be honest.
Mate,
Nice.
it's Battle of Waterloo over here.
I'm gonna learn a day. Alright.
Napoleon just comes out. Walking out from Bretonian lines like, you never do a cavalry charge without infantry support.
Slayers!
I might punch him massive now. Who's this guy?
Range fire! Range back! Die! All of you just die!
Here we go, guys.
Thunderous vengeance!
Some Napoleonic tactics there for you. A little bit of form square.
Yeah, it's mixing Warhammer with Total War Napoleon. I like it.
Yeah. Hey, when you've got Thunderers, they just need red coats, man. They're not quite. I mean, if we were Carrot Cadrin, they'd have red coats.
That would have been. Is it too late to change faction?
Just a little bit.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Pump those dwarven legs!
That we'll move it in column. And then we'll go into line.
You're shooting the back of those guys on the left, yeah?
Nah, they're just getting killed by the.
Attack!
Exactly, mate. Look at this. You better see us form a thin red line.
For the ancestor
If Dibber just got his men out of the way, yeah.
They're not my men.
Thunderous! Attack!
Ready?
I also forgot to say we needed to minimize losses on that one, but I mean, it's not made a difference. It's happened.
There you go. Have that, Marshal Ney.
Put those dwarven legs!
No!
Yes,
He's a fan of the horses, that one.
Yeah, supposedly it was really brave.
Our beards are long. We remember the wrongs caused. Slayers! Axes out!
I mean, I really rate Thunderers, man. You don't, I know, but
I know. And the thing is, like you said in the last one, it's because you have to micro them a lot more. And I do. Well, to be fair, I micro my archers quite a lot, but they're very different. Like it's very hard to micro archers and gunners at the same time.
you might have to buy this game. Oh, it's classmate. I enjoy it.
Hopefully a new one by the end of the year as well.
Yeah.
So, on one hand, that might discourage you, but on the other, if you own multiple well, this is obviously the second one. And
Yeah.
when the
Would
first,
you not have to own the first one as well to have the multiple empires
yeah,
again?
like that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, so if you owned the first one and this one came out and you bought them both, you get more for your money. Like it's a bigger map and it's more factions and stuff like that. So owning more than one is a good way to go. Right.
But there's probably a ridiculous amount of deals on to get them both.
Yeah, you would think so. It'll all be going on sales and stuff like that in the next sort of section. Right, good win. Very good job. Very good job.
Huzzah!
Minimal losses there. Look at that for the main army as well. Excellent.
Yeah, for the fucking Slayers.
I might have to push out and attack the other army that they've got. But that'll be quite a difficult win because I would only come out with that force that you're seeing on the screen there for Elmador. You don't have any of the gunners or anything.
God damn, the gunners are what winning you these battles, man.
I'm not disagreeing with you. It's just they're part of the garrison, so can't take it with me.
Not gonna lie, guys. I am gonna toot my own horn about that square defense there. Wellington would be proud. Look at that. They came in with a big cavalry force and we just decimated them. Oosh! Jesky says I'm trying to fucking sleep here, mate. Shut the fuck up.
What's you told?
Hey, buddy. Good boy. Well,
Right. What was the kills at? Like 60? I mean, you got about 250 kills total with the gunners, but considering the size of the force, that's not terrible.
considering that's predominantly their cav,
And
I'd
they
say-
are annihilated.
I'd say that
And he
was.
still got away. Come on, how did he get away?
I'd say that was pretty damn good.
Need more trophies.
Right.
Feared by all.
Hey, Jasky. He says the British are coming. You are British. Yeah, he says it's crazy, eh?
I think I'm Northern Inuit, innit?
Northern Inuit, innit, mate?
Do you take me for a child?
Ooh. He's dead.
Quarantine beset.
Move!
Finish him off. Finish him
Do
off.
you take me for a child?
Do you not need to go back in Antok here to defend it against Facility?
Yeah, I was just literally going out to finish him.
My servant fails me.
Morgan of the Fame, or Mogans of the Fame, sorry, and King Itobom, and
Itobom.
Maxence Gaski, King
Itobom.
Yuru Tamon, King Pashidu.
It sounds like they're becoming very Japanese all of a sudden. Actually, I could get possibly not with 4 points. Oh well, right. Well, that's made the Slayers much better. I'll do that.
The British are coming. Better send their tea back, Boston Tea Party style. Oh shit! Shit!
Right,
Shit!
well, there's no chance they're not getting hit, so let's not even waste the effort. you're still doing you. To be fair, I could abandon Kesabar. It's got walls. And I could jump down to relieve Antok.
But Antok's holding.
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide whether I need to send a relief force to help it.
Antok,
Kesabar.
with the Thunderers, is holding.
It will hold.
You dishonor me.
I imagine Numas will...
I forbid this.
Yeah, that's the thing. They're definitely gonna. That's. I was contemplating trying to recruit, but they'll just get hit again. So I may as well you spend the cash elsewhere. No
Yeah,
point.
because Tretch
Bring
is
in.
just literally at Quatami. He's just going to go straight to it.
Clan Rictus.
Right. Okay. Let's lay out this force then. So let's see. He's got Iron Hammer warriors. He's gonna have the best force.
Give me 1 second, gentlefolk. I will be right back. I'll leave the screen on for you so that you can watch swirly, swirly sand.
Do 2 gyrocopters in that one. Why not? And you great beards. Melee expert, so you guys are much better. Let's go do a couple of them. That'll do for now. £4,000. What can I spend on? Have you moved this turn? You guys have. Oh yeah, because that was the last thing I was doing this turn. Okay. Yeah, you're pushing there. Not worth building another army. Better go. Yeah, let's fucking do it.
Bleeding.
True king of my pigs. I need to send the relief force. Let's just send a fucking new army. Let's do it to it. And while we're waiting on him, I will just build some armor, I suppose. Alright, so what did I get? I got Hero's Pendant. So, for those that have maybe missed the earlier streams, as Thoric, I've got a special sort of feature thing. That means if I take cities that have got a little circle around them, they've got ancient runes there. And if I get those runes, I can get some special equipment. Now, Jasky here is being very selfish and not giving me his capital. Because if he did give me it, I could build a Carnosaur. And, yeah, I think he's just a bad person for not doing it. Is he going to be in range this turn? No, he's not. We went over this. 16 pages of grudges. The biggest perk of living in Scotland. To be honest, Parker, you'll probably be able to not empathise, but you'll probably get it. It's nature, frankly. It's, you know, if you live down south, there's a lot of farmland and stuff like that, but it's all very flat. Whereas up here, you drive for half an hour and you can be in just the most amazing scenery. You know, up the top of a Monroe, which is just a big hill, looking out on lochs, looking out on nature,
Free your king.
and we have exactly what it's called. It's the rite of passage or the rite of way or something, which basically means you're allowed to camp wherever you want and you can walk through farmland and all this sort of stuff. Like no one can say it's private property, and you're not allowed to walk path through it.
Not welcome.
Right of way, I think it is what it's called. So that's very good. So yeah, just being able to get away and do whatever the hell you like.
Mother of the dark
Plus, you know, free prescriptions. We don't pay for prescription medicine,
Chief
which is
Warlock, Wicked Claw.
always good. Take that, England.
Warlock, Master of Scryer.
What is the best bit of living in Minnesota? Minnesota. Weapon strength against Skaven, that could be interesting.
What you planning, Dibber?
Oh no, he's back! Ah!
Nah, I was back just a little bit before. I was just letting you finish what you started.
Damn right. Let me finish what I started. Good man. Right, I'm just, whilst you were away, I was just seeing what stuff I could. Armor piercing. Ooh, so you know how I've got that fire thing on the catapult? I
Yes.
could get the same, but armor piercing. Do we think armor piercing or fire would be better?
Armor piercing, considering that covers a shit ton of units.
I can get both actually. I don't know. It's not like I have to choose. I get 3 of each. I got so many of these bloody
You need to start getting cannons.
points. Yeah, I do. Increases bonus versus large and enables projectiles to hone in on targets. I'll get that as well. They only cost 15 and I've got like 800.
Warlock
Just get
of
them all.
Skaven Blight.
I missed it.
And Rohan will answer. Assemble the Rohirrim!
Tell you
Fuck.
what, as a dwarf, I would much prefer that I could call on the Rohirrim.
How dare you?
Well, calling on Ogre Cav is just not the same.
It's the same, probably the nature, also the ice fishing is fun.
Ice fishing.
Sounds cold.
It does sound cold.
I mean, why would
Then
you
again-
fish for ice?
Just make it at home.
It's easy, man. Americans, eh?
This is why we let them go.
It's that kind of thinking why Britain let you become independent.
Right. Sorry, now that I've started this, I'm just kind of caught up. Rune of... Oh, wow. So I could give it to... These are all on like artillery units. Bombards the area around the caster. Most effective when surrounded. Ignores armor.
I have eaten many enemies.
Missile strength plus 15. Yeah, I'm gonna have to equip them all. How much do I have left? 600.
Do you get a lot of good hunting in Minnesota?
Those taxes. Yeah, good thing you don't have to pay taxes anymore. That's...
The thing I love about America is just the amount of land. Obviously the landscape's beautiful anyway, but you just have so much land. Like,
That's the rune. Just buying all these runes up.
Keep greasy scum away.
I think I'd love to live in America and own a ranch. Just so I can wear a cowboy hat.
Yeah, you could just wear a cowboy hat, right? Hell, I'll give you one. I've got a couple.
Would you get away with that in Britain?
In hindsight, very sad we didn't get them, but last...
The hunting is amazing. In fact, there is the complaints that we don't have enough hunters to control the deer population. Oh, wow. I wish we could do hunting here.
Yeah.
Yeah, not as Not the same way they do.
Nah, just go after like Neds or whatever. Just hope you don't get caught as well. Alright, mom's done. Just clicking through options at this point now.
And what were you saying, Dibber, before?
I don't know. What was I saying?
Before I read out his The Hunting is Amazing.
I don't know. Did you catch on at all what I said? Because I can't remember.
Oh,
I'll take that as a no.
cowboy hats.
Cowboy hats, yes. So we were gonna when we went down to Wales, you know, whatever, to just pre-COVID. I was gonna get those the proper tri-corner hats that you see all the colonials wearing.
Huh.
It's so cool. I do like a hat.
I do quite like my granddad hat. You know, my peak cap.
Yeah. I mean, they're pretty comfy, I'll grant you.
But I would like to own and wear a cowboy hat. I just don't think it really fits in around here.
Walking around in a cowboy hat. Yeah, probably not. Unless you're that guy and you always wear it and you're the cowboy hat guy.
I could be that guy.
I am mighty.
I think I'd go for a brown one, because then when they look faded, they look really cool.
Got a brown cowboy hat. I'm just saying.
Hmm?
Said I got a brown cowboy hat.
Maybe we should. "100%, mate." I was just literally about to say to Dibber that we should just go on the piss, fully all wrangle it up. Cowboy hats.
Stage. If we're gonna do it, what we have to do is we have to do it time period by time period. So we'll go out as cavemen, then we'll go out as crusaders, then we can go out as like colonial redcoats, then we'll go out as cowboys.
Yes,
Then
I
we'll
do,
go out as
Parker.
spacemen.
I do have a big sort of ranch belt buckle.
Then we'll go out as spacemen, which is going to be very difficult to drink. But
It will come for you.
I even have the
Thanks.
old necktie thing. I can't wait for the red coat live stream. Mate, we should do it, honestly. I'd love to wear a red coat. I think it'd be lovely.
I shouldn't have said anything.
In fact... Oh, it's my turn. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, my bad.
Horned rat!
I was just about to say, I'll Google it.
Channel fight clear! Pax turn to battle!
Just give us 1 sec. And I'll Google it. And we'll see see if we can get some red coats.
Well, if you do order them, you are aware you're going to have to look out your window every day, and as soon as the mailman's like coming, you're going to have to shout the redcoats are coming at the top of your lungs, and then ride up and down the street on a horse.
That sounds absolutely fantastic.
What is it? What 1 if by land, 2 if by sea? Or is it the other way around? I don't know.
I bring pain.
Parker, you're a traitor. You tell us.
Ready yet? Marvelous.
Was it 1 by land, 2 by sea, or was it 2 by land, 1 by sea? I don't know. Also, what was it 1 by? Lights?
You have to order lanterns
that's the
too.
one. Yeah, that was the lanterns they light.
I, mighty warrior champion.
Mate, I'll go all out.
Back to the lab.
Declare independence.
Yeah, I'll
That's definitely going all out. Although, I'll be honest, you're going to fall apart. If you send a letter to King George, it's not going to quite...
I get way too much into these things because I just find it hilarious. I will go all out and buy like a musket and everything. Obviously, I can only get a decommissioned one, but
A little bit cheaper, so I'll just get a big stick.
I mean,
What?
for example, right? So, my ex broke up with me a few months ago. We're not going to go into any of that. But do you know what I got myself? As like your single present. I got myself a breakup sword. No bullshit.
That doesn't set off any incel alarm bells. She left me, so I bought a sword.
At some point,
That is a nice sword, though.
it will be getting mounted. You know?
Bet it will.
Up behind. I've got a shield as well, so be a shield. I've got a couple different swords. Once I get, so I've got to buy my own house. That's what I'm planning on doing. And once I've bought that, I'm gonna have like my own streaming room. Currently, I just stream from a bedroom, which is less than ideal, but it is what it is. Hey, you've got to do that kind of stuff, man.
BRB.
So yeah, the idea is eventually when I get my own place, on my own house, and I don't have to just stream from my bedroom, I can have like my own streaming room, and I'll get all my swords and shields and stuff put up on the walls around it, and that'll be like my whole sort of streaming setup. Because as you've probably guessed by now, I'm not saying I know loads, but I really enjoy history, all that kind of stuff. So I get all that put up on the walls and it. Yep. And 100% that is genuinely a breakup sword, mate. It's a mortuary hilt sword, which is basically an English Civil War sword. It was a like dragoon, you know, so cavalry sword, basically.
Call me Lord Craven
But yeah, that was my breakup sword. I have several others just dotted around, just over here to my left. I've got a shield up over there. I have some knives and you know, like jungle knives and stuff like that. I actually got a jungle knife as an award while I was in the army, so that's over there. And I even have a Harry Potter wand. Yeah. Who is the better offspring, America or Australia? Do you know what it is? Just for like the absolute like fucking gung ho attitude, I'd have to say America. They are just the epitome of like tally ho boys. And that's, you know, I find that hilarious. Plus, out of like, I'm not saying I dislike Australians because I don't, but out of like the two countries who I would prefer to stay in, live in, eat their food and all that kind of stuff, I'd have to go for America. So that's where I'm going off. Where would I prefer to live? I'd prefer to live in America. So that's why I'm choosing them.
Greatest, best inventor. Zalgov. Wear no furs.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Death Master Snitch. trophies yet.
Some of my favourite streamers though are Australian. Whoa. I think my favourite ever streamer is South African.
I ain't doing that.
I don't actually watch that many American streamers. My favourite ever streamer, right? Jesus, sorry guys. Is a guy called Odd Prophet. He's South African. He's in my recommended streamers if you want to check him out. All I do, mate, when I watch his streams is laugh. From start to finish. He loves his Total War as well, so we get on, like, we can chat back and forth about that. Awesome, mate. Absolutely love him. Like I said, I don't know him. I just watch him and interact in the chat and that. Fantastic. He just makes me laugh, man. And he loves his Total Wars. So,
More warpstone.
if you're looking for more Total War guys to follow, I don't think he streams it very often, but you could sit and chat to him about it, and he knows his stuff. So, yeah. The big recommend for him. He's class. I really enjoy watching him.
Lord of the Assassins.
You love Australians, the ones you've met are so chill and polite. Yeah, 100% agree. Like I said, my second favourite streamer is Jack. She's also in my recommended, just because, like, obviously I just put them there because they're some of my favourite streamers. So Odd Prophet's there, Jack's there. She's Australian. And once again, I just laugh. And that's kind of the point of watching streams for me. Yeah, you can watch gameplay all day, but if I don't enjoy who I'm watching, then I'm not going to bother. It's nice to have that interaction as well. So yeah, those two I watch, and kind of like my stream, you can just chat absolute bollocks with them and they'll just roll with it.
Gonna lose Ghost God.
Got then.
Cazador, Dragon Slayer. I quite like my dwarf voice.
Better than mine. Revenge incarnate.
Warlord, quick-headed.
Exorn, case bar. So if I go to
Stop that.
there you go.
True king of eight peaks. To battle.
Ooh, what are they? Great beards. They look cool. Well, the new unit card for them looks cool.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Do you know, Evil Crows, right? He's also in my recommended streamers. He's not streaming at the moment, but he will be back again eventually. He does feature on my streams though, and he's the guy that got me into streaming. Just to kind of prove that this isn't like a stream thing that I put up on, you know, this isn't just the way I act on stream. This is absolutely just who I am. About all this, like, how I'd want to come up on a red coat, how I'd want to come up in Hospitaller uniform, all that kind of stuff, just because I love that kind of shit. Evil Crows has just sent me a meme that says, "Her, grow the fuck up, you're a middle-aged man, start acting like one. Me," and it's that Leonardo DiCaprio, you know, the meme where he's like, ooh. I don't know if you'll be able to see that well, but it's him dressed up in Gondorian uniform. Dressed up as a soldier from Gondor, but with obviously blanketed over Leonardo, with him going, and he's just texted me being like, "That's completely you," and he's not even watching the stream. So there you go, guys. Just shows that I am.
Is he not watching the stream? What, does he think he's too good for us or something?
Yeah, probably.
Oh god, that's awkward. No,
Yeah,
as I
yeah, he
said
probably
that-
does.
And as I said that, I clicked on Amtalk, and my guy was like, "Yes." I was like, "Oh, all right, thanks."
So there you
No
go.
worries.
Oh, what was I gonna? Yeah, I was gonna Google redcoats. Right, we're doing it. Right, red coats for sale. I probably should put in like army red coats, eh?
Yeah, otherwise you might just get red coats.
Yeah.
But then again, nothing wrong with that. Three more units in there. Yeah, let's do it. The Pyrrhic victory thing there is a bit concerning, but then again, maybe fight this actually with the guns.
Do you want to fight it?
Yeah, fight on that if you can, mate. I'll just minimise the casualties there.
So we'll put Napoleonic, red coat for sale. Here we go.
43.73 at Amazon,
Is it?
or 39.99 at Halloween costumes. Yeah, I just googled red coat outfit. So it's not terrible. 1644, but that's confusing. there's a Henry VIII outfit.
I
There's a
mean,
Napoleon
I've gone through like the proper channels. I was going full reenactment. So I'm looking at 350 quid.
Yeah, I've not. I mean, mine's could either be...
Oh, 600.
Mine's could easily be either a red coat outfit or you run the circus. I'm not sure. It could go either way.
I'm on an actual Napoleonic uniforms site. Yeah, this is probably too much just for like a. Oh, although the black and silver hussars, oof. Hussars uniform is nice.
But, you know, then we're gonna have to learn how to ride horses. Ah!
I kind
Oh,
of
no, I
know how
did
to ride
find that.
horses.
Slayers!
Horses, not women. I mean, what?
Damn. Etsy. Surely Etsy will have.
Expensive shit.
Oh, mate, you can buy. So, right, what I'm looking at currently. Army officer's antique braiding hussar jacket with antique look shoulder accessories and belt. Now that looks really good,
I mean, you know it must be good if Antique's in the title twice.
right? And that's only 150 quid.
It's not terrible, actually.
I guess this is my cue to order my George Washing. Yes. If we're...
Washing guns.
Oh, look.
Thunderers!
Thunderers.
For the colours on jaw! Range far, range fast! Range far, range fast!
Sorry, I was far too into my...
Absolutely damn right, Parker. You got us started on this. I'm gonna have to spend cash. Damn right you're getting involved.
Yeah.
Rotating the line a bit.
Oh
Fair
mate,
enough.
140 quid for a Napoleonic Hussar's uniform. Look, you sent us down a rabbit hole now. Parker, you've sent us down a rabbit hole.
This rabbit hole's going to cost me so much money.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, it's going to be worth it for the one rugby game, but otherwise.
What are you talking about? We'll just wear it to Liberton.
Yeah. Post game shit. Right, those Ubshati are cunts, and they're going to
Ooh.
get full brunt of 4 guys.
Yeah, we can get some decent looking stuff for, I mean, expensive, but not that bad, really.
Alright, apparently we're focusing down the bloody Lord. I mean, he's at half strength, so I'm going to let him keep going. Their Lord's about to be dead.
Oh man, no, that's a
Lord,
jacket.
Thunderous! Joey, attack! Slayers!
I've watched Oversimplified American Revolution countless times.
Is that CCGP Grey? CCP Grey? Something like that? I like some of his. I like a lot of his content.
This is the age of reckoning! Thunderous! Pump those dwarfen legs! For the High King!
CCP Grey, I think it was. I'm not sure.
Slayers! Rage far, rage fast!
Come together right now over me.
Vengeance!
You will get rear shot on the main line.
I thought I was already doing it.
Moving out!
Just made him sharp to behind my line.
Basically, yes. Although, a lot of the Hussar uniforms are way more interesting than... Oh, we could get a Brunswick.
Oh, fuck's sake.
That would be cool. You know the Black Brunswickers?
I know I'm not.
For the ancestors! Slayers! Nothing can stop us!
Oh, now that's... You could get a Napoleonic shackle. Shackle? Very cool.
Find your targets!
Yes, and it... Yes, they were. And a lot of the time, it was the efficiency that you guys didn't have that was good. Because obviously your guerrilla warfare was like... You just didn't have an answer for it.
Weren't used to fighting that kind of
Yeah.
scrappy insurgency. And it's not insurgency, is it? It's...
That's guerrilla warfare. I mean, we dealt with it before, but like you said, we were made to be fighting square go battles, and you weren't doing it for quite a while. And then obviously, when you did do it for quite a while, it didn't work. So exactly.
To be honest, these guys have held out a lot longer than I thought they would, considering how quickly I killed off their lord.
Move now!
Anyway, yes, we can do uniforms. We will be doing uniforms.
Hey, you need to get a couple more followers then, because I'm forking out this much cash, but you better at least get some subscribers.
Well, no one can subscribe to me yet, so that's
That's what I'm saying, you need to get more followers.
Hey, we've got more followers in the last few days.
This is true. This is very true. It's been a very, very good few days. It's what, you've got, what, seven followers in the last, like, week?
Yeah, something like that. It's been going very well. Now, I assume some of them will be bots, but some of them will be people.
I think that Parker one's a bot. Oh, those bright shields found themselves in a bad spot. Fools surrounded. Peep the merch store. Good show.
Very good shout.
You could do is you could get a tri-corner hat with Mr. Jask on it.
Do you know what? If I
would buy
ever
that.
start making money from Twitch, I will invest in that.
Alright, that was a decisive victory, which is good, but I did actually lose more than I was hoping to lose. Just a couple of the frontline units got.
I did
Barely
actually
beat up.
buy some of my own merch, Parker, to show off at some point, but I ended up swapping it about and changing it because it didn't come out the same way. Hey, Evil Crows, how you doing? But yeah, it's actually okay, man. As in, like, it was decent enough stuff. It's just my old logo was a bit too dark for it, so when you bought like a black T-shirt, it didn't show up that well. But like I said, I changed it, so it should be fine now. But I only use like the free stuff, so you can only get like T-shirts, hoodies, mugs. I think coffee mugs, something like that. If I ever get to the point of making money off Twitch, then I'll obviously expand. But I just do this for fun, just because I enjoy chatting to people while I'm playing games.
It's not me.
Hey ho, Evil Crows. Enjoying the fact you don't have to drive anywhere on a Sunday, I imagine.
Do we think we could take them out in the field? 'Cause if so,
Loving it. Yeah, I bet you are, mate. I don't know how you feel about it, but we could maybe possibly do a little bit of hunt later once we've reached our allotted time for this stream.
see how it is.
Well, what else would we do, Dibber?
Yeah, no, that's cool. Don't want to play hunt anyway. What else?
You can play hunt.
I didn't want to play hunt anyway.
Yeah, I know. That's literally why I never mentioned it. You just
It's just nice to be nice, right?
Well, I mean, I don't know. It's just I know I've got X amount of time to complete the event.
How the fuck do you get over there?
Over when?
Oh,
I am a lord of the
Nagashazar. You have to go all the way right through the mountains, even on the underway. Like you can't just jump over.
Naga Shazar.
Up by
Oh,
the
yeah.
desolation in Nagash. Oh no, I can get round. It's gonna be risky. Nah, because if he's got an army in there, then it's all out death basically. Where's the gyro bomber?
Death to the enemy.
Death
Yeah,
must
he can't reach, so let's do it in 2 parts.
So you see these skull crags that you're at war with.
I ain't doing that. Yeah.
I have
I'm aware of them.
I seem to be seeing a lot more armies than you are.
Yeah, I've not actually seen. I've seen one army in the field, and it disappeared. I think it got killed off by the Dark Elves.
Death to the Stormcloaks? Is that a cheeky little Skyrim reference?
Hashtag Imperials for life.
You gotta be Stormcloaks, ain't you?
Nah.
I
Imperials,
actually
man.
quite like Khajiit. Khajiit. Just because you can
Khajiit
make
has
them look
very
like
different
tigers, and I
form.
think that's cool. And I may jump on, but not sure as my head is battered. Yes, because of Elijah. Well, that's okay, mate. You feel free to do whatever you want to do. I may see if Nightmare is game.
Warlock master.
Purely,
And I get Captain Birdseye. It's not there.
just purely because, like I said, I still haven't completed that event, and I was wanting to do both sides of it.
I think everybody's good.
I have the forge fires glowing.
Dibber not fancy that new game. Haven't even spoke to him about it, Evil Crows.
What's this? You two conspiring behind my back?
More Evil Crows conspiring behind everyone's back, yeah.
Well, clearly, it's treason then. I've got peace, freedom, justice. No, peace, freedom. No, peace, security, justice, freedom.
Oh, it's my turn. Hey, you Jesky. How you doing, bud?
Either way, to my new empire.
Hey,
Death to the peasants. Well, yeah. As long as that means the French peasants, I'm alright with it.
Take for
Them dwarf
Spire.
peasants, not so much. I need them. They keep my, I don't know, iron mines going.
You can tell him about Evil Crows, because I'm clearly
I,
not.
mighty warrior champion. Chief Warlock, Icket
Good,
Claw.
Oh, you didn't thingy Misty Mountains.
I did.
Sneaky snake.
Oh, it must take a turn to demolish.
Marching, marching.
It was 3 symbols.
Clan Rictus. Clan Rictus to war.
I'll teach you crows. Ah, so, man, I'm up to 671,000 Jasky snakes. Just saying. I want a damn reward.
Fight, hit.
I see the Fey Enchantress has
Rear.
made an appearance.
Excellent. She back. Only killed her off once.
Yeah. Need more trophies, yes, yes.
I will be back in 1 moment.
Un momento.
More head skulls.
Okay. Okay. Bernhoff the Butcher. Okay. Yes, it's not going too badly.
More warpstone. Now, now!
You're gonna have to go there to try and
Schematics.
fight her. Okay.
To battle!
To battle. You okay, Jesse, man? How's the campaign going? Also, how did you both get on in the end of your stream yesterday? Stream yesterday, I ended up getting my kingdom, won that war. Ended up getting
Go bye bye!
yeah, sorry. I ended up becoming a kingdom, basically, mate. So this was a CK3 stream, if no one else knows. It was on yesterday. Ended up fighting a big war. Ended up winning in it. Eventually, once I could get everybody in the same place to fight their big stack. Made the kingdom. Pretty much ended it there. Dibber took some more land, so he's expanded a little bit, I think. But he's nowhere near a kingdom yet. I'm gonna have to fight this. So yeah, I think overall it went well. I think it set itself up to be decent. I took a bit more land as well. I don't know if that was on, that happened whilst you were there. But anyway, I took more land, made a kingdom. It was all going really good, thanks. And also this campaign is going relatively good, apart from the fact that Dibber keeps declaring war on everyone, so I then have to fight them. You know? But yeah, not bad. He just basically using this Skaven as his own personal, what would you call it? Meat grinder. That is typical Dibber, isn't it? Especially in this campaign. I think ever since we started this campaign, all we've done is fight his wars. What is this? So, yeah, I mean, overall it's going well, though. I think we're at war with 4 or 5. Has he muted himself, or has he gone off somewhere? He's gone off somewhere, mate. He's away to the toilet, I think, probably. Getting a drink, or I don't know. Just Dibber doing Dibber things. do that for now. Press start. Check his tracker. Why the hell would I be tracking Dibber? I got better things to do with my time, man.
Consul's command. Horned rat's will. Into the leap. Neckerback. Tyson, hurry.
Clan of Bay follows me.
Mm-hmm.
Whiskers forward. Our tail yours. Advance retreat. Sparta, Scarlet.
In the wise words of Peppa Pig. Like what? Oh, mate. Can't remember who it was, but I was talking to someone about Peppa Pig yesterday. How much I despise her. I hate Peppa Pig with a passion. I know you know that, but loved it while you were here. Yeah, just can't get enough of that pig, man. Keep them in a nice little group. Paul Revere was also a dentist. What are you on about, buddy? Who's Paul Revere?
Rattling gun. Agreed? Yes, yes.
Who the hell is that guy?
What order?
Oh, that guy.
Attack! Charge! For the Vermintide.
The one in the
Rattling gun.
English are coming. The English or the British are coming. That guy. Famous Paul Revere did more than just ride through Boston and let his neighbours know a British attack was coming before the Revolution. Talented silversmith who dabbled in dentistry in the side. Wow. I kind of thought dentistry wasn't something you dabbled in, but I got a lot of respect for that guy. Maybe he'd be more delicate than today's dentists, since, you know, he was a silversmith. You have to be delicate to be a silversmith. didn't know that, man, though. That's an interesting fact. Fact? Fact. Thank you.
Oh, there's a heist. I'm missing out. An opportunity to get in on the heist. Same, Parker. Get involved, man. Join us.
Join us.
Oh no, boss. Oh no, boss. So I popped away there literally just to get a drink and realise my wash was finished, so I hang up all my washing and then I tidied a little bit. Got a load of chores out the way there. That's very good.
It is very good. Well done, Dibber.
Thank you. This is an onslaught.
Yes, it is.
The fuck? You aren't kidding about them coming for you, are you?
No.
I'm not to deal with an army like this. I'm not to deal with an army
Technically,
at all.
this is 2 armies, I think. But yes.
I bloody hope so. And I've taken 4 out of 6 of their like 4 out of 7 of their settlements. The division. I did and I didn't. Like, it took me a while to get around to playing it. So by the time I was on, the like the multiplayer aspect of it was pretty much impossible because everyone was like super amazing. But story-wise and stuff, I actually really enjoyed it. I never really got a chance to play the second one. Played a little bit of it, but not loads and loads. But no, yeah, I quite liked it. Definitely felt like one of those games that was better to play with friends, even in the solo sort of campaign sort of bit. So that it definitely felt like the kind of thing you'd want to play with a team of 2 or 3 guys. But yeah, I did enjoy it. The entire crew escaped Blackheart Island alive. They celebrated with a chest full of gold and a belly full of rum. Well, tell you what, I would have settled just for the rum.
Oh, we should try and play Sea of Thieves soon.
You say this every stream.
I know. It's because I actually enjoy it. We just never.
Well, we played it that one time for like 8 hours.
Yeah. I thought I really enjoyed it.
Well, until that incident with the pig.
You guys.
For those that didn't catch the Sea of Thieves stream, Jasky here became very attached to a pig in a box, and unfortunately for him, there was a miscommunication, and it was thrown overboard.
Miscommunicate. Miscommunication.
Yeah.
You'd sunk our ship. And with it all our gold. The only thing I was getting out of this was a skull that I'd managed to... I'd been stranded on an island for ages.
S beta. Okay. I'm intrigued so far. Tell me more.
Me rule one day.
Actually, tell me more in a moment.
Make ready, yes, sir. Now, ready, now. All die. Master kill.
Victory!
Kill. Shoot.
Hey, Jesky. So this new game that Jasky may have been allowed access to is just like the Division, but it's not.
once. Ready, ready. Die, die, die. Rattling gun. Quick, quick.
Clan chieftain.
Jasky will send you the link for it and you can have a look to see if you'd like it. Will I now? Will I, evil crows?
Tear apart.
The plague monks, yeah.
That's an awful lot of telling people what to do there, right? Captain Dibber.
Damn right.
I thought it was Major Dibber, Parker.
That's my slightly more successful twin. Just go send me the link and I can have a look. Yes.
He says I'll send you the link. He's been bugging me about this since this morning, so I don't think I've sent you the link yet.
I mean, had you sent me the link this morning, it still would have been 6 hours before I read it, so... Ooh, I do like a sleep in. Who's canny like that, Dibber?
Me.
I don't think so. And yeah, thank you very much, Parker, coming in my defense there. Gotta get the title in, guys. I worked hard for that title. I had to type it out and everything. To find the little 10-year-old that had the name before and show him his boss.
There you go, I've sent him the link, evil crows, get off my back.
I've looked at it and it's not for me, sorry, bye.
Well, you heard it here first, guys.
Synced off planet. Advanced Alpha.
No one beats better squeak.
I'll have a wee look at that after.
Of the deep warrens.
Our right half of tongs has been secured. Somehow.
You've got handsome paws.
Exosuit overheating.
Easy as you think? I know. They're lovely paws.
I got the right half of the tongs.
Do you want one of these?
Okay.
Stinky rat sweat mask.
Glory Iron Brow.
Auric iron brow. Can't believe it.
That was good, evil crows, I like that.
You're not right there.
Successfully overthrow you two from them high and mighty seats. Hey, leave me out of this. I'm a dwarf, all I've got is those seats.
He says my intrigue isn't high enough.
I'll tell you what, that would have been funnier if you'd ever played CK. Apart from quitting. Ugh, such a quitter. And you've got a lot of armies near Qatar, by the way, just FYI.
I know.
Oh, an enemy army. I'm gonna have to fight that battle. Surprise, surprise.
The thing that
Down.
I would come back to that about Evil Crows is that I'm not bothered and I'm not scared because it will take you that long to catch Elijah. I feel safe. Evil Crows says he doesn't play because he plays at a higher level. No, Evil Crows, you just play at a speed through level.
I don't even appreciate the game.
Yeah.
God.
All you're about is assembling the largest army you can and conquering lands as fast as you can. I said it.
Sorry, I can't hear Evil Crows over all my Jasky snaps. Yeah.
I said it. All you're about is going tribal and being unrealistic.
It's true. I think you should start a France campaign and see how you do. In fact, yeah, screw it. If we're doing this joint 4-way campaign, he's not allowed to go tribal. He has to go someone.
Spitting bars.
Where do you come down on it, Parker? You've played CK. Do you agree with us that tribal's just for losers?
Totally untrue. I never go tribal. You literally every campaign you play, you go Norse.
Just sat back and put my feet up, forgetting the fact it's my fucking battle.
I just like the fact that Evil Crows is like outrageous accusations. That's literally all he's done every time he's played with us. Parker says it's a toss-up, depends on your playstyle.
Sorry there, Parker, that's the wrong answer.
Yeah. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Now all we're saying is that there's more to the game than just assembling a shit ton of an army and being like, see you later.
See you later.
A diplomatic American. What? Surely you were supposed to have nuked someone by now. At the very least, J-damned.
Valea Blessare! Go! They have wronged us! Nothing can stop us! Cut! Strike out!
Oh, do you have units covering that hole in front of
It's
your...
a reckoning!
They're moving to it, yeah.
On the way!
Thing is, I'm trying to minimize the instances of the weaker troops being the center of the line.
Now!
I'm a strategist like that.
Range fast! Now!
Evil Crows says, not anymore, haven't played as them for a long time, except which I told you about and I made them feudal instantly. Yeah.
It's you told.
Move now! Pump those dwarfen legs!
Just like the fact that he's come back like a child, like, that was just totally the old me.
Missiles ready! Anu!
God, I'm pro plays, right? I'm pro player.
Targets, Lord!
Have you seen how many hours I've put in HOI?
Range far, range fast!
Why?
Aye, as you can.
Hoi!
Will do!
This is the new me, right? Hey, buddy. Who the fuck is that guy? Which guy? Evil Crows. Oh, he's one of the guys we play with quite a lot. Look at this. Pure Waterloo tactics again. Dibber wants his flank secured. Dibber's got it. Don't get me started on Heart of Surviving 4.
Slayers! Nothing can stop us!
Oh, yeah, got you, mate.
Squares are just working so well.
What's working so well?
The squares. I'm trying to make sure that square's not going to get hit by infantry, but it is. It's fine. I'll be able to save you.
Who the hell needs it? We don't need to be saved.
It's just from the infantry.
Yeah, we've got supporting squares, man.
Alright. I'll fire somewhere else then.
Slayers!
Fuck's sake, man. You're getting all angry in it. I thought you were doing a Conor McGregor impression, to be fair. As soon as you said fuck, I just heard the swagger coming right in. How the fuck is that?
Oh, here we go, Parker. You've started something now. Evil Crows, go at it, mate. Go at it. He loves it, Parker. Absolutely loves it. He's put something ridiculous, like 2,000 or 3,000 hours into it. I hope you've got your snacks and drinks because you're going to be here for a while.
Snacks, you say?
Let the vengeance
Boom!
begin!
I got 680,000 of them.
Hey, Jesky.
Kill orcs!
Fight, lads! It's the only way!
Ranged firepower ready! Slayers!
That's probably not what someone wants to hear, mate, when they've already bought the game.
Take this back to your lady! Kazoo!
You might be more useful, like, giving him helpful pointers instead of telling him that he doesn't have the time, then don't bother.
Nah, just being honest.
Honesty is the best policy.
For the ancestors!
You can still have fun with it, mate. Still have a lot of fun with it. I don't know all the rules and that, and I have fun with it, so...
Rule number one is you don't talk about it.
Not in
Which is
Evil
really
Crow's
awkward
presence, no.
For their marketing. It's really difficult.
Thunderers!
Mate, those squares were phenomenal.
These bloody cavalry lords, they're really, like, they don't like to take damage from the crossbows, and it's very inconvenient for them.
We demand blood!
There we go. Now I've got him, mate. I've got him. It takes 8 sets of crossbows hitting him point blank from a fucking perk.
Thunderers!
Guys, I'm not gonna lie, my favourite part of today's stream. Waiting for kickoff, national anthem on now. Ooh. That is interesting. We usually keep this to a 4 or a 5 hour stream. So depending on which one we choose, I could actually go watch it live.
Thanks. $17 stream. 24.
47 hours later. Mate, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know we've had really good chats and stuff today, but my favourite part of today's stream has just been putting up my squares.
Feel bad for this horsey running away and he's getting pelted by by gobbles tied to rocks. Come on, one more hit before he gets out of the range. Here they come. Oof. I just missed him. Go on.
Mogan of the Flame.
He got away. Little shite bag. If he was really honourable, he would have killed himself. Samurai style.
What's that called again? Seppuku.
Seppuku, yeah.
Jesky. Dog of the wild frontier. AJ's nearly back, mate. That's exciting. Yeah, AJ's nearly back. You happy with that? AJ? Okay.
And what's the predictions on the game then, Parker? I think it will be halfway through, and then a bomb will go off and it'll split the pitch open, and then Bane will shut down the city.
Wow.
Doesn't happen in a lot of football games, I'll grant you, but you never know. I actually got 5 minutes of some college football yesterday. Isn't it bad?
No, I enjoy watching college football, actually.
It's just good. It's good. It's Notre Dame versus... I forget. Like I say, I only turned it on for 5 minutes, but it was decent.
And actually, if you watch any... like Amazon, or, I'm sure it's Amazon. Last Chance U. The Packers actually got a guy in there. He made the starting. He made the. Did he make the starting team or the practice team? Anyway, he made one of them. And he's actually from. He's actually from Last Chance U's. There you go. That's
nice.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Got there in the end.
Yeah. He's one of the guys that's featured on Last Chance U, and he's actually made it into the NFL in the Packers. There you go. Long way for a shortcut.
Do we think I can hit this guy and retreat into the city? Probably not.
I must keep my holy vow. No!
What? Some more axe infantry, some blasting charges. Yeah, let's do those both. Why not?
I would say, if you want to learn the game, definitely go Germany.
Start with a strong industry, a lot of men.
They get lent a lot of the stuff to learn easily. Go what Evil Crow says, go one of the allied puppets. Australia was the best for me.
I got no strings to
Go
hold me
Germany.
back.
Yeah, man. It's awesome. Go the Reich.
Really easy until you realise that if you win, you're a bad person. But other than that,
And everyone wants to kill you.
there are no strings on me.
Issues?
Yeah, Come on, man. Stop being a coward.
Chief Warlock, Icket Claw.
You've changed, Evil Crows.
She hold me down to make me fret, to make me proud. Strings, but now free. There are no strings on me. Oh man, seen a video and it's like a lioness
Don't lie.
getting attacked by like a pack of hyenas, and obviously it's like
Master Engineer.
like it's fighting back and stuff, but there's just so many hyenas that it's like starting to get like overwhelmed, and basically you end up just seeing it fall over, and this pack of hyenas is over the top of it, and then out of nowhere the whole lion pack just comes in and smashes through them like a
Really?
cavalry charge. Yeah, and all the hyenas just flee.
Send me it.
Okay,
I want to watch this. But is the lioness okay?
I think so. Yeah.
That's good. She's
I mean,
not
I'm
gonna
not
be
asked.
yeah, not gonna be okay, but she, you know.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I think it's fine. It's probably had a few scratches.
Not dead is what we're going for here.
Yeah. No, it's still moving around. It still gets back up and stuff like that. So, if anything, it probably just got nicked a bit, and scratched and clawed when it was piled on. It was only piled on for like a second or two.
Quick fight it all.
Decisive victory.
Clan victorious, thanks to me.
Ooh. Alright, mate. No bother, Parker. It's been a pleasure chatting to you again today. Take care. Enjoy the game.
Yep. Absolutely. 2 penalties. Christ. Good luck.
Queek's riches, now Queek City. Me superior.
Ciao, buddy. Take care. Enjoy. You're not going to miss much anyway. We'll not be on for much longer. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it, Evil Crows? I'm just at the point where he's at such a high level that he's pretty much done everything that's really worthwhile.
Engineer of Scryer.
I will not.
Scarifor. Stretched Craven Tail. Battle fight.
Well, fuck you, Fey Enchantress. Coming to my land. This is Ratland, right?
Victory. I'm getting
Radland. Kids.
stretched Craven Tail. Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor. Move your tails.
I might lose Death Gorge.
My blade is never out.
What happened to Ratland?
See?
A Ratland for kids.
Science.
Just so many fucking armies floating around, really. Oh Christ! It's because bloody hands are pushed down over Skullcrag as well. So Skullcrag have just been getting
Hammered.
smashed.
Yeah.
Hammered indeed, yeah. Can't imagine they've got many settlements left.
Death Master Snitch. Our time is
I thought you were taking Numas.
I went to
assassins.
and didn't.
So how does your food work? Do you produce food, or is it just you get food from winning battles and stuff? Or both?
Food is gained from fighting battles and can be grown by special buildings and settlements with the pastor's resource.
Alright, okay. Yeah, so it'll be great when you get to Bretonian lands. So it's all farmland there.
Another victory. Yes, yes.
Yes. Yes, it is
Shock Riot.
bloody hands that are the issue, not Skullcrag.
Get out
Yeah.
here.
I didn't realise they pushed over Skullcrag as much as they had. Obviously, I'll pretty much. I think I'll be finished with Skullcrag this turn. So I'll push my 2 armies to the left. And obviously you've got that army at Misty Mountain. So yeah, we should be able to push left and just start overwhelming these bloody hands armies. Excuse me. Big yawn. Malice is my slight concern at the moment. He's just everywhere. Like, I do want to declare him, but at the same time, I don't
See,
want
high
to.
grief.
Yeah. I don't want to get into another whole front. I'd rather just walk.
I am everywhere.
Look at iron hammer.
I am all over the place. Yes, I did attack Numas. I was besieging Numas. I couldn't defeat the army in Numas with just one army, and I needed the other army to fight that Fey and Transis army. So I sent my Tretch, who was if they hadn't have attacked that army, I wouldn't have used him. But they sallied out, and obviously I couldn't defend against the army.
Right.
So I sent him back. Yeah.
They just got hit by someone.
Yes, they did. So now I'll go in and fight them.
I wonder who they got hit by. Or did they maybe just move their army out and they're replacing
That was predictable.
it? F Gorge gone?
Probably.
Yeah, decisive defeat.
I could fight it and probably win or kill more than the computer.
I mean, if you think you can win, fair enough. But if it's just for units, then I reckon just resolve, because you're just gonna send an army back and wipe them out anyway.
Yeah, no, but that
I don't
means
think-
my army's less fucked, and considering how many armies they're sending at me.
Yeah.
Win battle or
Will not make everybody watch a defeat.
Clan rats. Night runners. Yeah, I just don't think your infantry's gonna hold up.
I'd still be able to do more damage than what the computer's going to do.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's always gonna be the case, though.
Yeah, 213. Fucking pathetic.
You say that, that's like 15% of their force. It's just obviously the way it's spread across units means nothing.
Where that's what the bit I don't get. Whereas if that was us, they'd probably have wiped out one of my units. It's alright, Evil Crows. We've got Ikit Claw here, who's like a strong,
Like non-aggression.
strong, modern army, and he's just gonna go straight back in. It's just he had to leave Death Gorge to fight the Fey Enchanters, and now he's got to go back. Which just meant that they had the opportunity to slip through there, because I was fighting two, whatever these guys are called, Skullcrag armies over here, with Queek. So that's what's happened, and obviously I took Carrick Asgul over there, so they just got walked through the middle. That's all that happened. It's not an issue. Faction destroyed. Clan Moulder is destroyed.
Good for weapon testing.
Not a
Of
big
course.
issue, just
Yeah.
frustrating.
For the wisdom of the layer.
Medium casualties. Ugh.
Auto resolve.
Really? He ran away?
Fight!
That's where the auto resolve takes some of my units, right? Yeah. Try to take my miner and my fucking slayers. I'm gonna let it because I need to replace those slayers anyway, but that's ridiculous. Against that force.
I'm
All
just
you
gonna
need
watch
to
this
do-
pack of hyenas.
Oh,
Ooh, mate, that's a
it's
sore one.
loud, mate. That tank down. That's horrendous. Oof. Go press the button.
Shoulder axes,
you.
lads. We move.
Yeah, that must have been fucking scary as a lion, like.
Aye. Like the amount of them just descending upon him. Her.
Oh yeah, she chases after them as well, doesn't she? They get one. They kill one.
Nice.
Oh no, they don't. It gets away. Ridiculous how loud your phone is. Yeah, sorry guys.
Oh, it was horrendous. Right, that's all scaly spears. Have I got lightning strike?
Oh, that's cool.
No.
The lion that gets up after being hurt retreats behind the rest of the lions.
You've got.
Oh, one of them's just an absolute boss. Just comes in and absolutely starts mauling one.
May mercy. Nah, it's very cool. I liked it.
I mean, it's just Mother Nature, isn't it? But you kind of... It's a catch-22 because you kind of go like, oh, it's a shame because now the hyenas aren't going to eat. And now you go, oh yeah, and now there's a few of them with some serious injuries. Because a couple of them lions go raj on one or two of them. And then you kind of go, yeah, no, but you didn't really want to see a lion get torn apart by like 30 hyenas.
Yeah, that would have been a grim video to watch. It's the circle of life.
That's pretty much it, mate.
Attack!
Glory.
I am being a... No, you're...
I'm hitting Skullcracker.
On we go!
It's probably time for more pills, guys. Try and get rid of this cold. feel as rough as an ant's chuff.
That was imagery.
Ogre mercenaries arrive. Does that mean I have more ogres?
They're not by me.
No.
They're mine. You can't have them.
So what happens? Now I can just recruit ogres.
No. So whatever... Say you pick the Mournfang Cavalry. It gives you 2 units of Mournfang Cavalry that you can recruit at any time.
Alright.
That's it.
Yeah, cool.
That's good.
So they're just waiting to be placed in an army.
Yeah.
Where are my schematics?
Right, that's me taking that region, and I'm keeping both of them, because it's one province.
Yeah, that's fair. The only reason I've said about the others is because I already own parts of them.
Yeah, nah, it was totally fair. Right, so that's that. You've done that. You've taken some losses. You're building more units, right? Okay, thanks for confirming. Literally, as I clicked on the guy after asking that, he was like, yes. I was like, okay, cheers, good.
Thanks, buddy.
I could go out and hit the Skelly Spears. Oh, what's the backup army? Skelly Warriors. I might have to fight it, because the auto-resolve might be a bit of a cunt, but... Skeletons and skeletons and skeletons. Nah, you know what? Even if they siege me, okay, I want the replenishment, so that's fine. Why are you? What is uncertainty? I wonder if that's like because there's enemy armies around. I've never seen that before though.
Bye, sweetness. Have a nice day. Have a lovely week. I'll see you later, sweetheart.
Buddy.
See you later, mate. Take care.
Get some hammers in there. That'll take me to 15. That's enough of them. That's enough of them. And what else can you... Nothing really. Are you playing it?
Oh, guys.
I don't waste any more on that. That's fine.
Enemies in sight. Where?
I wish I could still make money while I was sick, because then I would just take tomorrow off and stream all day, and it'd be awesome. We'd have so much fun.
Yeah, the big problem with that kind of plan is then I end up doing no work because I'm sitting watching your stream.
But I can't take a day off, so I'm just gonna feel rough as hell at work.
If you're ill, Sturgeon would want you to. WWSD. What would Sturge do?
What would Sturge do? You nincompoop. Throt the unclean. Gorage.
What did you get thrown on your...
Yeah, because Mulder got destroyed.
Ah, nice.
And Gorage, a Castellan of Hellpit, is Throt's greatest success in the field of translocation of the brain, a hulking rat ogre with the mind of a human. You now have the opportunity to use this horror for yourself. Well, holy hell, cool, that's... Let's get him recruited.
Scrolling through Reddit and the Rugby Union page has a video of a guy called Cameron Jones scoring a bonus point try for Southern Kings against Boroughmuir. Love it. You see more Super 6 rugby popping up in this now. And what a try it is, it's a wee dink over and a chase down.
Where are they?
Right off board. Echo.
Recruit Lord.
Throw, dink over.
They aren't there.
Probably take 5 turns to appear. Probably injured, eh?
Not No, they won't appear. They usually sit there saying that.
Oh, yeah, but they're injured. I don't know then. Are they alive? Oh, to be fair, my ghost squad didn't appear. And they're legendary. It didn't tell me that they were injured. Is it like a type of hero?
They're legendary lords, yeah.
Oh, right, okay. I think my lords did appear, but my heroes didn't
Yes, yes.
until they came back, basically.
Throt the Unclean is a legendary lord, I'm sure.
Yeah. I'm just saying, for me, the heroes didn't appear,
Oh,
so maybe that's
a
what it
legendary
was, but-
hero. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Legendary
Yeah.
lord is available, but he's not. He's not in my lords.
Check if he's alive, like sitting on the map somewhere.
Weaklings
Ah.
detected.
Throt the Unclean, dead. Gorage, dead. But I don't know. I don't get it.
Yeah, so I'll just be glitching a wee bit that it's not appearing in your list, but in 5 turns he'll be available. That's what happened with Ghost Squad.
Fair enough.
Harry Muth.
Machines and then sorcery. Sorcerer inventor. Yes, yes.
Du-du-du-du-du. 2 bits.
Channel fight clear.
Ooh,
Warlock of
oh,
Skaven
sleepy
blood.
boy.
Zap.
Weaken
Kill
bloody
the
hands
fire.
a little bit more.
Smartest warlock brings victory.
Fidget attacked and won against Gorflock.
Warlock ready.
Did you message? Nightmare.
Scryer.
Nightmare. No.
Yep.
What?
Why?
Ah, just because you said you were going to see if he was on or not.
Why do you want to know?
Because I'm a curious boy, and I like to ask questions to broaden my mind. How about that?
How about them apples?
I'll fight you. I'll fight any man. Caught Coach Carter on the telly last night. So good.
Spike Peak is available.
Oh yeah, I don't think it is. I sense it's going to be Ratty Boys.
I don't think there's any left.
Oh.
Other than me, of course.
Well, that will then be my next stop. Yeah, because I
Just 'cause
want
didn't
that.
want it anyway. It's obviously yours.
Exactly. Okay, so maybe I did want it. Whatever. Yeah, if nothing else, just because I need to get them back to reduce some of my grudges. I've still got like 80 outstanding. It's ridiculous.
That is Redonky Dick.
It's another great image brought to you by Jasky. I am sleepy boy. Sleepy, 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 sleepy boy. How many followers do you need to get up to, by the way,
For what?
to become affiliated?
50.
All right. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, you're getting there. It's almost 60% of the way now, right?
I don't know.
Well, it's showing us 26, but I don't think that takes into account anyone that's followed today. And there's been, what, 2 follows today?
It does. Ah, 28.
Yeah, it doesn't refresh when I'm watching the stream. I'd have to hit refresh
Alright.
and then.
Yes, we're on 28. Thank you very much, everyone, by the way. Just to throw that in there. I do appreciate it.
Hey!
Hey,
He's
James, how you doing, buddy?
alive.
To see you. Nice to see you. To see you nice.
And yeah, a little bit, buddy. A little bit. We've been on about 4 hours now. For today, we were on yesterday as well, but
That was a different
playing,
game, to be fair.
different game. Yeah.
I swear I've only been working Sundays since I followed this channel. Yeah, sorry, buddy. They fucking know, man.
Get your boss told. Right, sorry guys, can't come to work today. Got to watch the stream. They'll understand.
Yeah, well, to be fair, mate, it's been us as well, because we did a Monday stream. Well, I guess this week, because Dibber was at a wedding on the Sunday. So we couldn't do last Sunday's stream, so we did a Monday stream instead.
And the week before was the Friday stream, wasn't it?
Yeah, so it's been a little all over the place, but we've still kept them weekly, just it's been random days.
Lord of the assassins.
Subscribe to the YouTube, James. They're on there if you ever want to play catch up. You see what you've missed.
Yes, so they stay on Twitch for 15 days, so you can catch up via Twitch.
Right, okay.
But the reason I have a YouTube as well is so that, well, one, it goes to more people, and two, is that people that enjoy the campaigns or catch, say, episode 7 or episode 8 or whatever, it may no longer be in the 15-day period, so they can, if they wish, watch the live streams while watching, and watch the old streams to catch up, if that makes sense. Not that I'm saying you have to, you know, but it's just, I'm giving you the choice.
Certainly has to. What are you talking about?
You have the choice.
How was work anyway, buddy? Glad to be done, I would imagine.
Yeah, not nice working a Sunday, I would think.
No.
Safe just subbed. Oh man, wicked. Thank you very much. Yeah, mate. 7 to 5:30. Oof, your entire Sunday gone. Unlucky,
You off
mate.
tomorrow, I hope.
Kill things.
I think, James, you were saying you were working like 50-hour weeks at the moment as well, weren't you? Which sounds exhausting.
Yeah, that's a long week, mate. Yeah, off tomorrow. Good to hear, mate. Get yourself chilled out. Get your feet up.
He's
Max,
off tomorrow,
relax.
Jack. He's off. I'm going to be lazy tomorrow. You're the only one that's going to be holding us back.
Yeah, I've got to go to work, guys. If I don't go to work, I don't get paid. So, gonna have to surgically remove me from this chair. Good. It's good to hear, man. Yeah. So if I don't go to work, because I'm not very well, if you hear me snuffle and sneeze and stuff or cough, I've been sick all weekend. So Dibber's trying to convince me to take Monday off because he's off. No, he's not off. He's just gonna pretend he's not working because he works from home. Yeah. And stream all day because I am not well. But no, I can't afford not to. If I was making money from streaming, then I'd probably be like, yeah, fair enough. But I'm not. So you know what I mean? I've still got to make that cash to make all this possible. Take the day off, mate. Whilst I would very much like to take the day off and hang out on stream, because I do genuinely really enjoy this. I enjoy chatting to all you guys that come on, and it's nice now that we've got like people that come on regularly and chat to us. I really enjoy it. I just can't afford it, mate. It's one of them. I'm trying to save up for my own house, so I have to work as much as possible. It actually might get worse through winter because I can do so much overtime through winter that the stream might take a hit, which is not ideal, but the idea would be so that I can make up a deposit for a house. And then I can have my own streaming room, you know, like set up properly. How close am I to affiliate? Quite a way off, mate, I think. The viewers and that, the actual active viewers part of it, I do really well. Obviously, I put the amount of hours in, so that's not an issue. It's just getting followers. So, I think we're on 28 now. Obviously, you need 50 to affiliate. And then you get... That's obviously when people can start subscribing and that. I'm not... You know, I only started doing this for fun just because I found it enjoyable chatting to people again. You know, just chatting to folk. Because I'd lost... like, I'd stopped finding...
Playing as enjoyable.
Yes. Sorry, I'm trying to organize. There you go, Dibber.
Nice.
I had stopped finding playing single player stuff as enjoyable, because obviously the world's just centered around multiplayer now, yeah? So I used to really enjoy playing all these games solo. You know, you just sit for hours, all those nice childhood memories. And I'd lost that, and I didn't like that, so that's why I started streaming, basically. It's because I wanted to start enjoying playing games by myself again. And I know it's kind of strange that all I ever seem to do is co-op now anyway, which... I don't know how that's happened, but when I started streaming it wasn't really a choice for me.
So just because I'm sick of playing with myself, so I'll play with others, you know?
Yeah.
Warhammer community. Warhammer community on Twitch is a weird one. 90% of Warhammer viewers use it as background noise when you play. Yeah, well, I mean, whatever people find enjoyable. Yeah, no, I agree with you on that second point there, James, about the big streamers.
Yeah, 100%, mate.
I watch quite a lot. I watch 2 or 3 big Warhammer streamers, and they've always got a new stream out pretty much every day, an hour, 2 hours here and there. So, to be honest, I only subscribe to 2 or 3 of them, and my subscriptions are sometimes too many videos every other day for them.
Yeah, I never started this thinking I would ever make any money off it. That is completely not the point for me, is what I was trying to get at. But obviously it would be nice.
Atto saying Tob.
Oh,
Are they bigger streamers, or are they just...
So you've
just
cracked
kinda-
my group. Cheers, man, I appreciate that. That's really nice of you. Little, a nice pick-me-up there.
Our tile's yours. Yes, yes.
Who's a biggie? Snake fight more. Absolutely.
Yeah, pretty much, man. I mean, it's just a process, isn't it? And to be honest, I'm okay with it, because like I said, I never really planned on... on ever making money from Twitch. I just actually enjoy it so much now that it'd be really helpful to make it so that I could do it more. You know what I mean?
Them boar boys are going for the right flank, and I can't do nothing against them. I can shoot them a bit, but if they hit me, then I'll beat it. So I'm pulling back a little. So you got them death vermin, so assuming they'll be fine.
Ready. Murder, kill.
Glad you're not in it for the money. If you start streaming and that's your mentality, you're gonna have a bit of a rough time. 100%, mate. Yeah. Now, like I said, I just wanted to enjoy playing games solo again.
Got a wyvern. I didn't know they could recruit them.
Yeah. Where is
Like,
it?
the thing is, I always thought they should be able to, because there's a wyvern floating over their like main
Their lands, yeah.
land, and I was like, oh, that'd be cool if they could get one. I've just never actually seen one. Ah, that is cool, man.
Where is it?
It's on the right flank. Actually, by the way, it's on the right flank.
That's kind of what I was getting at with where is it?
Ah, it's so cool. It's in the back. I could throw at it, but obviously I'll end up hitting your lads.
Yes. I've got my guys shooting at it. Yeah, so it was just to enjoy playing games solo again, mate. That is my 100% my #1 reason. So if I want to play a story game in that, I don't get this stupid, and it is stupid because we enjoyed it so much when we were young that I don't know why, like, we're not happy to do it now. Just because the internet's more of a thing now, I guess. But I don't know why we think like that. It's a bit of a shame, actually.
Yeah, to be honest, I have a hard time enjoying games nowadays, even solo player games, even multiplayer games rather. I do it, but I don't enjoy it very much. That was, but what I love about having random streamers is, one of them that I follow, he's just decided he's going to restart doing his 2 Point Hospital streams, which is like the remake of Theme Hospital, and I was like, you know, fuck it, I'm going to give it another try, I'm going to go back to it as well. So I started playing it the other day and put 4, 5, 6 hours into it, just sitting myself playing a game.
Yeah, you see, that's the bit, that's the stuff I enjoy. They need to get the fuck out of combat.
What? 30. Yes. Yes, master. Sky. It is pretty. Wicked claw. Warp lightning.
This is not going well.
It's worse when you consider I've kept the trolls away from you.
No, the trolls have literally just destroyed all my units, so... You kept a unit of trolls away.
You kept 2 away.
No, there's one literally just went through, took out my catapult, took out my warp globadiers, like my mortars.
Fucking hell. No, but I mean, I have taken 2 away.
So
Not killed them, just kept them distracted.
without those mortars, I'll probably lose this battle.
Yeah. Fucking hell. What the hell happened? They just burst through your line, basically.
Yeah, we just can't fucking stop them. Now they're taking out my Jeziels, so any powerful units I had, gone.
Those are not right for them. What about your death vermin? They're able to hold up.
Not for as long as they need to.
Claw on button. Go, run, go! Storm demon, now! What? Now move!
Oh, just stuff.
Fucking Ickit, get out the fucking battle, man! Jesus!
Ready, race! Stephen Scourge! Ready! Skrenrika Bokrek! Death device is charged!
Wyvern's gone.
It's about fucking 20 minutes too late.
Feels the wind! Now, yes! Steven, yes, yes. Core systems on. No! Warp lightning.
Yeah, my boys are
Where are
starting
you
to buckle
going?
now.
Back underground.
This like a strong army, or was this one that we could have gone either way?
Warp
No,
stone magic.
this is most of my currently strong units.
Oh fuck, this was going to be a win in the auto resolve as well, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Demon.
Bullshit.
Guide us onward.
And again, I suppose that's our only real loss of this whole session, so I guess we were due one.
Casting death pay. Gutter runners. It's the least. Wicked claw. Wields the winds.
Bloody archers reformed, and by the time I clicked on them, they had broken again. Alright, no worries.
Horned rats.
Fucking just... They are just ridiculous. Just fucking die.
What?
Quick mode.
Fucking hell.
Warp black Jezebels. Quick, quick.
And they get reformed and broke before I even gave them an order.
Shriek, shriek.
Patrol is interesting.
Warp stone magic. Incarnal weapon.
Fucking Icket, just get the fuck out of combat, man.
Storm demon. Now.
Fuck's sake.
Casting death pay. Break me, break me. Scamper, come back. Warp lightning. Make way.
Well, there we go. That is the shit part of being fucking Skaven. Waste of fucking time they are sometimes. Oh! I can't stand units that just... or fucking armies that just let someone walk straight through the fucking middle of them. Yeah, that was a shit one, mate. I just despise the fact that those fucking trolls just walk through formations like they're nothing. This is why fucking click-throughs and stuff like that are fucking, like, community fucking no-nos in multiplayer battles. It's fucking ridiculous. Or push-throughs, whatever you want to call them. It's just fucking stupid. What the fuck does it matter if you've got a formed line when the computer can just walk through you just to be like, eh, fuck it, don't care. Yeah, nice one. Get fucked.
That newest beta's trying to fix.
It's a fucking joke, man. They should have fixed it years ago. Ugh.
Makes you feel any better. I got a chocolate bar.
It's not it's not banned, but yes. It's a big no-no, like a community big no-no. In most competitions you play in and stuff like that, it will be like a banned thing. So you can't, like, basically like what the computer did there to me, it charged into my front line, and then instead of actually staying in my front line, it told its troops just to walk straight through and attack my back line. So because the game's fucking mechanics are the way it is, they can just walk straight through your line.
Yeah, it's basically like.
So it doesn't matter. You could have 50 people, you know, you could have like 50 ranks, 100 ranks, and they will just eventually start pushing through. It's just the way the fucking game's made. So in that situation, yeah, where I had a front line, you know, that was gonna hold back so that my mortars and that could fire over. Because they had trolls, they were just like, yeah, fuck it, we'll just walk through your line and kill your mortars, because they're the most dangerous thing. Yeah, 100% you will, mate. It's infuriating, and that's why I get so irate about it, because it's just something they've never fixed. It's a big thing in Total War, Rome Total War 2.
Yeah.
And they've never fixed it, ever fixed it.
Sitting there with a Spartan front line, and they just walk through like, all right then.
Yeah.
No worries.
You can be in like Dibber's just said, you can be in shield wall, and if they just, so you say you'd had like a shield wall there, and you charged in like that, yeah? So you charge in like that. If you keep clicking like over here, they'll eventually just start like making your line like that as they just slowly push through. It's fucking stupid. It's just a stupid mechanic.
So you're not a fan then?
Yeah. Basically, guys, I'm not a fan. So it's just cost me a 20-bar army. It's just caused me a whole lot of fucking annoyance. Because now I've just had an army fucking eradicated. Because the units I was relying on that were going to defeat them, you know, you can't defend them. Because they can just send units through. Obviously, in Warhammer, yes, I understand, they had trolls, right? And trolls probably would just smash through lines. But I know it's not because it's Warhammer, if that makes sense. That's why it annoys me.
Still cracks out.
Cool. If it was just a Warhammer thing, I could kind of be like, yeah, trolls would probably smash through a line, if that makes sense. But since I know it's not that, and I know it's just a mechanic of Total War, that's why it irritates me so much.
My servant fails me. Zorgo.
Chieftain of the Deep Warren.
I forbid this.
Especially when if you try and do it, your units seem to take so much fucking damage to do it. Yet theirs just seem to be like, yeah, whatever, guys. So yeah, it's alright, I'll just build another army. It's not a big deal, but... Frustrating. Aye.
Thanks.
Jinx. Frustrating and makes us just a little bit... It's exactly, James. It's the principle. If it was just a mechanic in Warhammer, because you have monstrous units and obviously monsters, yeah, they're always going to push through a solid infantry line. That makes sense to me. Or even, you know, Troy, now that they've got the Mythos update. But knowing that you can do it, in fact, even in Rome, with elephants and stuff, I would even kind of be accepting it, unless it was like a pike formation or something. I would even be okay with that. But knowing that you can do it with any unit in any game, it just irritates me. But we do have Mournfang Cavalry, which is pretty cool. So now we get to make an army with Mournfang Cavalry in it.
I have to fight again. It'll be 2 armies against 1. It'll be fine.
How's your campaign going anyway, mate? You've been able to get on it at all? The most recent one, mate. So you know when they did that final DLC release for the last ever DLC release for Warhammer 2? That's when the Yogos came in. That wasn't part of the DLC, it was just a free update, but...
Free LC, which I do enjoy.
Yeah, they are really good with free LCs. So yeah, that's when it came in. I know they want any free towers. Football Manager, yeah. Football Manager's good fun, man.
Can't do it.
I played it when I was younger. I've not played it in donkey's years, but yeah, it's good fun.
Clan Rictus Supreme.
For me, because I don't follow, I've just not got the brain for that kind of thing to follow players and who's good, and it doesn't even matter the sport, even rugby. I just don't have the brain for it. I end up spending like 2 hours writing stuff down to try and figure out who's good and who I want where and all this stuff. And by the time I'm done all that, I'm like, all right, I'm bored now.
He's managing Atlanta at the moment, and he's got some absolute worldies. Yeah, one of the other guys that was on the stream earlier, Evil Crows, he loves his Football Manager. He could talk to you all day about it.
Master Engineer.
Tell you what I will give you though. Yeah, I love playing, like when I play FIFA, I love going to MLS teams. Folk like go like Madrid and all this kind of shit, and you just go, you know, the Boston Red Bulls or whatever they're called. Great fun. Right, I don't care about any of that. That's gonna be. Get rid of that.
Death Master.
And get rid of that. Here's the garrison, but I don't care.
I tell you what we should do though. Dibber doesn't tend to do it that often because he can't be asked, but when the Six Nations and stuff is on, we all get together, or a couple of us get together and have a
Fantasy draft.
fantasy rugby team for the Six Nations. I actually this year I might open it up to the stream because this will be the first year that I'm streaming it, or first year I'm streaming whilst we're doing it. I might put the details out, and anyone who wants it can like private message me. I'll send it out and get everyone in the. If they're interested, they can come and join in the fantasy stream or the fantasy draft, fantasy league, whatever you call it.
Before then, I hope we're gonna nail down the terminology.
Yeah. Oh mate, none of us do. It's just like we did. So just to make it fun, we did the women's Six Nations, just because we were just like, yeah. Well, I mean, I obviously do know stuff about rugby because I play it, but we did the women's Six Nations because that was none of us really watched women's rugby, and because it's obviously becoming more and more of a thing. Not a thing, like as in it's becoming more and more popular. So we thought, like, yeah, cool. Let's have a fantasy league for the women's Six Nations so that we watch it more. And it was really good, man. Honestly, it made like all of us were like watching the games and everything. It was good, really good fun. So even if you don't know, there's people we get in our fantasy league that don't know it. It just makes it a laugh, man. But yeah, you don't have to. It's just I might open it up to whoever wants to, out of my followers this year. That's all. No harm, no foul.
No woman, no cry.
No woman, no cry. Maybe I shouldn't have got Mon Fan Cavalry, thinking about it now. Maybe I should have got like the infantry, so that they can plug gaps like that for me. Because the Skaven infantry just doesn't do it.
Yeah, it's a tricky one.
Slayers!
Retreat pup. Actually, shall I just put the Slayers up in this and we'll just do 300?
I mean, I'd be okay with that, apart from the fact in that means you're leaving me to die so that you can then defend the gap. And I'm less keen on that plan.
They might send units to come and kill me though.
No slayers, no cry. Oh man, that would be a hell of a passage to hold. Imagine I could get my crossbows on the top of it and just shoot down.
Mate, I'm genuinely setting up here.
Well, my reinforcements are coming down the hill, so I'm gonna stay up here. I'm gonna stay down here.
I don't think I can actually get in between here.
And remember, you're getting gunners, so...
Oh yeah. Alright, well we'll come on over.
Come on down.
Cool. I is ready in it, bro.
For the Kara's
In it,
Angkor!
brav. Brap, brap, brap.
Slayers! No! Nothing can stop us!
Where's the boys? Yeah, they are. I keep using these units, James. Keep getting his Thunderers whenever he fights with this army. And we are just decimating armies.
Which has been a hell of a lot of this stream, come to think of it.
Yeah.
For the Kara's Angkor! Range far, range fast!
What's the regiment of the round? These.
It is a reckoning.
Othar's Raiders? Rangers? Raiders. There you go. Yeah, they do look cool, man. There is better looking ones, I can't remember what they are, but I have a different favourite. I love a lot of the Bretonnian and the Empire units. I think their armour and stuff just looks amazing.
Yeah, that's ridiculous, man. So they've hit the line and 2 or 3 horses, obviously, have looked round. And now my archers are considered in combat. Dumb. Dumb. It's infuriatingly dumb.
They have wronged us! Drain the ox!
Lizard Men and Tomb Kings. I agree with the Lizard Men. I think the Tomb Kings, whilst they look good, I think they could have looked better. We're forming square. Cavalry.
This will be his first battle seeing it.
Oh, right, yeah. So this is what we've been doing all day today with his. So we've got a mod on that lets us use formations. And every time I've been getting these Thunderers from Dibber, I've been forming square on his flank. Because we've been fighting Bretonnia predominantly as them. And yeah, been forming square and holding his flanks. Just like the good old Redcoats would. It's brilliant, man. I'm just using Napoleonic tactics. Wellington would be proud. Do you know what it is? I go out with Dibber quite a lot, and he has said that before. And that's not just me tooting my own horn.
Although, generally, I agree with you after you toot your own horn.
Yes. But that's usually because you tell me.
So after I've had my horn tooted though, so it's, you know, so it all works.
Slayers! Range far, range fast!
I think it's because genuinely I'm really bad with women. So I just go out and have fun.
Those do just want to have fun.
And that apparently makes women interested in people I'm with. It's a skill, man.
It's alright. I've not been complaining.
Slayers! Kazook!
I'm slightly more worried about this one, just at the sheer amount of numbers. That's getting a little silly.
Your archers can form square.
Pump the orcs! Slayers!
So this is the tactic. You form all the Thunderers up in squares, yeah? Usually you do them like sort of offset. I've not done it this time, but usually I do them like that. so that they've always got like cover, so they can always cover each other like in these bits. So usually set up like that, and then have all the slayers and that in a line behind them, so that they can like flood through and attack.
You what, see that big blob on the right? Catapult's gonna have fun with them.
They go and learn.
They gonna learn it now.
Move now!
So like this situation
Nothing
here,
can stop us!
this is what you keep your infantry in behind for, so that you can then just smash them in.
Right!
Oh shit, the cavalry's behind us.
For the High King! Killin! We are relentless!
Oh yeah, they are.
Ready to strike!
Let's do something about that, shall we?
And for stuff like this, when Dibber leaves you to get completely surrounded, and you have to react.
You? What was I gonna do?
I've
They
dealt
came
with them.
around your flank. So have I.
No, you're just dealing with them. I already dealt with them.
Locked and
Well,
loaded!
you didn't tell me they were there until I had to deal with them, so I dealt with them as soon as I could, alright?
I just dealt with them with these.
Honey, let's not fight in
Raiders.
front of the stream.
Slayers! Nothing can stop us! For the ancestors! Ranged firepower ready! Slayers! Ready to strike!
Alright. This is gonna be a tight one, but it's going okay.
And the thing is because they're in formation, yeah, they get fucked up because they're fighting, right? But they can fire 360, so the ones that aren't engaged still get a fire. You see?
And they're gonna get my fucking catapults.
Fight for your lord!
Slay the damnable wine drinkers!
Yeah, the catapults and every fucking unit's gonna hit you, mate. That was a silly move. Leave the catapults alone. They're not your concern, buddy.
Anu!
Unit's dead already.
For the High King!
Let's finish these
You
guys.
retreat, you push forward,
Thunderous!
you retreat.
Charge!
You can stop firing at us because you're just hitting us now.
Right, got you. Let's fire at them instead. Fire at them instead.
Now what you do is when they get too low to keep the formation, you pull them out. We form the good old red coat 2 lines. And now we just pour some hate on them.
For some hate.
Ready?
Aye, as you command! Slay the damnable wine drinkers!
And that's that.
Slayers! Downward attack! Thunderers! The clans unite! Blow through! Thunderers! We are relentless!
And I keep telling Dibber that he needs to get some new uniforms and put them in red coats because
For the ancestors!
I keep telling you I would if I could.
Legs!
because that's how they're being used now.
Do not shame your ancestors! Get away! Zah!
The only thing we need, right, is a French column to walk up here, and it would be complete. It'd be like watching Sharp again.
Let the vengeance begin! Kill them!
You can't beat it!
Yes, Lord! Move now! Move off! Slayers! attack! Ready to aim! The ancestors call! Nothing can stop us! Anad!
Let me kill their horsey calf. I am done with this guy.
Then all you do is use the Slayers as support units.
For the ancestor gods!
Ow, you hit me with your catapults.
Yeah, change target.
Now we just line up on the flank. And it's volley fire. And it's beautiful. Look at that.
That
And you
lord
see
is
this-
gone.
See this big guy on a horse? Oh, there's another big guy on a horse.
Guys on horses. Kind of the Bretonians thing.
Shield bearers! All! Plow through! Kill X!
Look at this carnage.
Attack the X! Run! Man, this day in the
Clearly, he didn't learn about Agincourt.
Going missiles!
You're gonna learn today.
There's one down.
Off we go! It is a reckoning! Run! They have wronged us!
Look at this.
Slay the Oathbreakers!
Absolute carnage.
There you go.
Many short lives were lost today. But that will teach these men on their horses to rub it in my face that they have cavalry.
Yeah. Now we do. Once again, we just form a firing line. Move our short little legs.
There it is.
And, as the saying goes, pour some
Holy
fucking
shit.
hate on them.
Roll it. We gambled to celebrate my victory and I lost. Great. Look at this battlefield. You demand blood? Look around, you fucking got it.
All I know is many cavalry died today because we formed square.
I'm gonna run it down. Basically moving all my men off the field so that we can see the absolute carnage.
For the ancestor gods!
There's the bodies.
Yeah. There you go. And the thing is, this is gonna be. I'm looking at the 5 hour mark. This is gonna be the last battle. I do cinematic. Fucking hell. What about tap H?
It's a long line.
A lovely line of death.
And the bit I really like is that you wouldn't expect the Thunderers to hold this entire right flank by themselves. Yet they do. And they've done it 3 times today. Yes, they get support in the form of Slayers. But it's pretty impressive, really. They're base Thunderers. They're not even like... I mean, yeah, they've got some chevrons now, but... They're just like the base Thunderers. And because you put them in the square, up against cavalry, they do well.
They shouldn't have chevrons. They're a garrison force.
They have chevrons, man.
I didn't think those carried. I thought you can upgrade garrison forces. It'd be very. I wished you could, but I didn't think that you could. Oof, 685 for the catapult, putting up the big licks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. About 850 kills for the archer boys. Hammerers coming in with a nice 118. See you, Emil Dudes.
What did we do?
We do what?
We do.
We do. So wouldn't it?
It's a solid tactic, mate.
The thing with that formation mods, like, yeah, some people might abuse it, but you're using it correctly, exactly as intended.
Yep.
Gunners
Form square,
against gunners.
cavalry, use form square. Hey, see, Anna, right, yeah, so, yes, they don't have the best numbers in the world, but it's not about that. It's about the fact that they held an entire flank by themselves. And they
Tell you
still,
what, I'd buy
they are,
those
they're,
things.
you can get better Thunderers, Andy just, well, Dibber just doesn't buy them.
Don't buy any Thunderers.
Exactly, so that's what I'm saying. If we had better Thunderers, imagine what we could do.
I don't want to think of the carnage.
Imagine what we could do.
Think about it.
It would be beautiful.
Time to slay Oathbreakers.
Be a war crime.
But I think I have proved today that you should invest in some Thunderers.
You're correct. I'm not going to do it, but you have proven that I should.
Yeah, well, that's all I was really asking for. So.
So many dead Frenchmen. I love it.
I am a lord of
If we have any French followers,
never.
then welcome.
Bon appetit.
By Frenchmen, we mean Bretonians.
Yeah, if we have any Bretonian followers, then
We mean
so is you.
you in the game, yeah.
Of the layer. I've just cottoned on, he says, for the wisdom of Valea, not the layer. Which, I'll grant you, makes a lot more sense. Since they have a Valea as a god of some kind.
Stop right off.
Dwarf God.
What god? God of height.
Stop right off.
Or God of less height.
So that's them beating back again. Probably just in time for the Knights of Oregano to come back.
Yeah, they do seem to be coming in like waves of 3 bars each.
Like, no, they sent them 3x3. Huzzah, huzzah.
Gonna have TPO,
Uh-huh.
so shoot me.
TPO.
Oh, you're gonna have to go. Right.
Yeah, okay.
TPO confused me.
TPO was, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, see you later, mate. It's been a pleasure to
Have a
have you
good
again.
one.
Take care. Enjoy, buddy. Have a nice week.
Rest of the stream's going to be talking about what TPO could have been.
Let me think.
TPO to me is a tree preservation order. It's actually a real thing for my job.
Master of Scry.
I mean, that makes sense. I just doubt it's what the stream would have said. Tell you what, let's get them to the hammers. And then they're pretty much ready to rock and or roll. Can I get there?
Rocking and a rolling, rocking and a reeling.
Barbaran, ba 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 baran.
Acts.
Two hammerers. And you can start moving up that coastline.
Well, we have talked some nonsense today, guys. It has been good fun. I've enjoyed myself.
A good stream. A lot of shit chat, but a good stream.
A lot of shit chat.
Squeak.
Like, so much so that, I mean, like, I would genuinely question half of the stuff we've said.
Only half.
Yeah,
That's a success.
Stop that.
yeah, successful stream.
Get down, kid.
So, before the stream, I was talking about expanding west and taking a hold of the land. I've done none of that.
You've
But
literally not taken it. Oh, you have. You've taken land
I've
to the
taken
north.
a little bit, yeah. But, you know, at the same time, we have potentially been in a losing kind of game. Like, if some of these battles hadn't been great wins, like, we could have lost a lot of land. Got a lot more enemies now. Checking I've moved everyone before I have my turn. Yeah.
Get out me head!
Alright. Yet again, another stream of onslaughts.
But yeah, whilst we're still going, guys, obviously anyone that's watched on Twitch, anyone that's followed, thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyone that watches via YouTube and stuff like that, thank you, thank you. We do know you're there, so we appreciate it.
I don't.
Just because you're not on Twitch doesn't mean that you can't enjoy it, and I'm glad that you guys watch.
Warlock of
So
Skaven
thank you
blood.
for that. We'll just quickly take out this army just because we can.
Zap! Kill for
Decisive
Stryer.
victory. Let's see. Showing off there. That possibly was the last Skullcrack's army. As I say, they were
Nah, they've got a couple scattered around.
alright, they've no settlements.
Scamper, march!
I think Grimgor's made a slight reappearance and took their last settlement. And by I think, I mean, I know he did take one, I just think it was the last one.
Because they have an
Planning.
army here, which is Blorg.
It's all capital.
Call me Lord Craven Tail. Sneak
I
attack.
Queen Khalida showing up with actually a fairly scary looking army.
Ah, yeah, that's the one that was defending Numas.
Yeah. Screaming catapults, some man-eaters, some Ubshabti,
Huh.
some ogres.
Ogre pistols. Ickit Claw, legendary lord.
Bright
Right Fang of
shield
Lord
everywhere.
Morskitter.
Lord Mortimer. Yes.
Raja, Lord Mortimer.
Belagar's sitting there in Orion's camp on his way over, and he has basically the strongest army I could field just now. He's got brand new archers. He's got a couple gyrocopters. He's got a couple Mournfront cavalry, and he's got a lot of what are they? Highbeards, Greatbeards, and Amaroos. Plus he's Belagar, Iron Hammer.
I need to...
Trust him for now.
Might take a little snooze, you know.
I will... need to start building a new army. That's what I need to do. Recruit a lord. Ickit Claw is not available. That other guy is not available. Throp the unclean.
It's a cartoon strip. And it's like an adult talking to a kid saying, just be yourself. And the kid's like, I don't like dogs. And the adult's like, be someone else. I liked it. Oh. And just remember, kids, never try.
Cool. And that's restarted that army. But we will save it there. And we will put that stream end up Very solid day, guys.
Very
Excellent.
solid.
Appreciate everyone that's followed today. You've obviously smashed that follower goal absolutely to pieces. Keep up the good work, everyone. It's been a pleasure. Awesome conversations all day. So, nice one. I look forward to seeing everybody next time. Probably be back tomorrow night playing Hunt Showdown. Yeah. Otherwise, good stuff. Thank you, Dibber.
Thank you. Thank you all for the chit chat.
And have a good week, everyone. If we see you tomorrow night, we'll see you. If you're just here for the Warhammer stuff, then we'll see you at the weekend. Awesome. It's been really fun. Take care, everyone, and bye-bye.